You built a monster. No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
Alrighty, here we go. Round 2, Friday. It is officially second time this week. We're doing open lobbies. We are trying to keep Project Motor Racing alive because the game is fun. I don't know if you guys caught the stream earlier today, but I jumped on to AC EVO, and it's just not there for me. You know, there's some really good technical aspects to it that I think it could be something pretty cool in some coming patches, or maybe by the time it reaches maturity. But at the end of the day, more than the potential experience, for me, I'm just running into too many game-breaking problems like frame rate and frame timing. I have a small video coming out about AC EVO tomorrow, but I am going to make a more detailed one. I think it's only like a 4 or 5 minute long video. But at the end of the day, the game's not ready to be played. If you want, in my opinion, it's a good little test game for people out there if they want to experiment, which is why the reason the game is in the state that it's in, where it's an early access game. But as of right now, it's not streamable and it's not playable. It's testable, is what I would call it. You know. But that being said, all the flack that Project Motor Racing's been getting and all the hype that AC EVO has been getting really should show you the power of the creator, because creators have been glazing AC EVO because they like Kunos, and they've been putting down Project Motor Racing because they don't like Ian Bell. And it's almost, the writing on the wall is like so obvious right now. Now, that's not to dismiss, obviously, Project Motor Racing's, shortcomings. It wasn't ready for release. That's the biggest one. But I can tell you, in the current state right now, Project Motor Racing is far more reliable of a game and fun, a lot more fun than AC Evo is right now. So, low and slow. How's the night going so far? Literally just started. I got on about 10 minutes early of the allotted time. I got my new Sparko wheel here that I'll be taking for a rip in Project Motor Racing. Drive some of the old classic cars. But for the most part, though, it does look like, in its current state, Project Motor Racing's following or player base is dwindling. I hope that's not a long-term thing. They really need to get a roadmap and a patch out, in my opinion, to kind of sort of give people the motivation to try it again. But as of right now, they haven't posted anything. They posted an announcement that they're going to make an announcement with a roadmap and future patches, but they haven't posted that yet. So I understand it's only been out for a week and a half, and they only posted this on the 2nd, and it is the 5th. So it's only been 3 days since they said that. But, an announcement to announce an announcement, and then not announce the announcement with haste, it's leaving people kind of hung out to dry, or so they feel anyway. That being said, if, for example, I want to keep playing this game because I enjoy it. But as far as streaming is concerned, I'm going to have to find something else if there isn't more of a rush to get this game. Because at the end of the day, people need to play the game. So I'm either contemplating tackling iRacing or jumping into LMU. The advantage of jumping into LMU is I've already paid for it. It's not going to cost me anything. I already have all the expansions. I have everything. iRacing, I have nothing. So it's going to be more money spent to salvage some stream time. And I just don't know if I really want to. iRacing for me is the dead last resort. The problem with LMU, it's all cars I really don't want to drive. Rensport, honestly, online was pretty fun, but there's even less people playing that. So let's just check. Now, obviously, this is only PC and not console, so I can't tell you who's playing it on console. Let's see. Rensport, concurrent players, Steam, 24 right now. Project Motor Racing. It's hard to type with one hand. 73. I mean, I think every day, concurrent players for this game are lesser. And that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Now, let's see what, LMU concurrent players right now. Now, again, this is just Steam. But on just Steam, 1,143. There's almost 1,100 more people playing LMU on PC than Project Motor Racing, And now, obviously, right now, the dominant amount of people for Project Motor Racing are on console. But without knowing what those numbers are, it's hard to say. I've seen it in my stream numbers, When the patch came out and I was live, that was the most amount of viewers I've had on stream so far because people wanted to know about the patch, And now that they feel like they're out left hanging dry, people don't even want to watch. It's a bad taste in everybody's mouth, and I get it. With that being said, tonight, we're doing some open lobbies again. I'm going to jump in the Discord. Boom, I'm in, just like that. I will mute myself for now and there, just so I'm not talking to Discord while no one's in there. I'm going to boot up Project Motor Racing. And I'm just going to start opening lobbies and doing some racing. But, like, I don't think this game should have the limited player base that it does have, because I'm having a fantastic experience. And I know I can't be the only one. And I know I'm not, because I see what people are saying in forums and stuff like that. There are people that are enjoying this game. So why is it so dead? And unfortunately, I think that really just comes down to the mob on YouTube that has crippled the game for the name of Ian Bell. It's painful, you know? I don't even know who this guy is. I know he's a CEO or high up, but that doesn't mean anything to me. People who make the things are what count. Just gotta need to try and find something to listen to. Seeing you were on, but at least they are trying to be transparent. Let's hope they're not only trying to be transparent, but they, you know, they just get they need to shift momentum back in the favor of this game, because there's no momentum. Momentum's gone. You know, and if this game stops right here, it's completely dead inside a month. No one will be playing it. I won't be playing it, and I want to play it. What I find surprising is that even on console side, controller stuff over there is even wonky. I don't think so. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I will say I have played it. My nose is always so itchy when I start streaming. It drives me nuts. I played it on PS5 with a console. I mean, with a controller. My opinion, it played great. It played like Gran Turismo to me. Now, maybe not as dialed as Gran Turismo, obviously, but like in a short stint around Monza, I wasn't complaining about the way it felt on controller. I thought it felt quite good. You know, I was actually maybe it's because I was expecting it to be worse. Maybe I was expecting console and controllers to be the last effort for this game, but it seems like it's where it's flourishing right now. The sentiment is that it's better on PS5. Now, with a lesser grade computer, I could absolutely believe that. But I'm having a phenomenal... I know the experience that I'm having on my computer, I know you cannot have on PS5. I know that for a fact. Because I have a PS5. My experience on computer with Project Motor Racing is far superior to my experience of Gran Turismo on PS5 Pro. And Gran Turismo on PS5 Pro is, like, in my opinion, the benchmark for how a game should feel, racing game should feel. In terms of its lack of problems, how smooth it is, how good it looks. But anyway. All right, so we got, let's see, multi-class and Daytona. I might jump into that. There's 3 people in there. Let's see. Let me see if I can join it. I rarely join games. I usually host. So for now, to get the ball rolling, I'm going to join and just see what's out there. So look, case in point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in here, and they're all on controller, or all on console. I am the only one on PC. So, all right, change vehicle, multi-class. So, hang on. First of all, let me see what kind of cars are even in there. Oh, LMPs. I guess I can do the Celine. Actually, no, I liked the Murcielago. That car actually felt really good. Let's see. Just watching the Facebook group. General consensus, it seems like the same feeling issues was that they were just missing a file or someone fat-fingered something because the cars are typically super lazy. I play Project Motor Racing with an Xbox Elite Series version 2 controller, and I think PMR plays very well on it. What are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or on Xbox? I mean, I could test out. I have an Elite controller for PC. Well, obviously for PC. I have a Elite controller. I have PlayStation controllers too. I could try both on the computer. But I would play on my Elite controller just because it's an overall smoother operation for Xbox controllers to work on PC. Return to center at least with base settings as if it's all wheelbase settings. So is it return to center being very slow or too fast? How does the game play overall on Xbox Series X? I'm curious. I low-key kind of want to buy it on PS5 Pro. I want to buy it to try it out, and I also ordered a collapsible playseat challenge and a G923 for my girl and myself to when I want to jump on, say, like Gran Turismo and not have to play on controller. Because I would like to play some Gran Turismo, I just don't care enough to be limited by PlayStation peripherals. But I want to get Project Motor Racing on PS5 as well, and because I would absolutely bring the collapsible rig and my PS5 Pro to, like, say, you know, our parents' places when we got to go on the road for a few days and I'm up late at night and everybody else is sleeping at 9 o'clock and I can play. But arguably, a G920, from everything I've seen, G923s and consoles work great. So I have one coming, so I'll know next week. I really want my buddies, they need to fix the direct drive stuff for PS5. That I know, the Logitech stuff, it just doesn't work right. I've tested it, it's terrible. Yeah, that could be related to PC controller. I would imagine, if I had to guess, and the order of operations from a development standpoint, I would imagine the worst possible feeling is controller on PC. I'm just going from like how I as a developer would prioritize my inputs. I know that on a PC players are more than likely going to want their wheels to work because you're on PC. There's a good chance if you've afforded building or purchasing a PC, you've afforded at least a G923 as well for a racing game. However, on consoles, you have to assume the bare minimum that nobody has a wheel. So I feel like on consoles, they have to dial in controller inputs a lot better than they would have to on PC. So like Xbox controller working on Xbox needs to be primo. A PS5 controller working on PS5 needs to be primo. Then wheels would come second if I was the person in charge of the order of operations for making sure things were dialed in. Now, I would also, at the very least, make sure the basics were dialed in for wheels, for all possible things, you know? So I'd want, like, say, an Xbox controller on a PC to work. I wouldn't so much care for a PS5 controller right away because I've had a lot of games that are dialed in AAA games. PS5 controllers just don't work nearly as reliable as an Xbox controller on PC. That's just the nature of Microsoft being compatible with Microsoft. And I don't think PC players would care much if they had to go with an Xbox controller over a PS5 controller. I feel like, I have both, and I'm defaulting to my Xbox controller. But if something didn't work, I have both to try, you know? But there are a lack of customizable settings that can turn off when many folks wanting to play PMR on a regular controller. Gotcha. I have a Podium DD1, but I just bought a G923 for the bedroom. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I actually started on a G29, so I'm jumping back into that as strictly as my... I would have gotten an RS50 for my second one to be able to play like console stuff, but I couldn't. The problem is that I have nowhere to put another fixed rig, or even so what I would have done if it were up to me for a second rig, I would have gotten a Playseat Trophy, which I've had. I really like the Playseat Trophy. I think it's like the perfect starter rig where I'm willing to spend $500. I want something that feels solid, that doesn't feel like a total piece of junk, and will support some good direct drive stuff. It's also super comfortable, at least for me. I've seen people say it's not comfortable. I would go ahead and say that's just subjectivity coming into play. But for me, a second rig would be the Playseat Trophy and an RS50 and just some pedals. But because I don't have the space, I want a collapsible rig. So I bought the Logitech version of this Playseat Challenge, which is a slightly upgraded Playseat Challenge. And I bought another G923. So, I got the sales. So I think all in, I want to say I'm $500 for a PlayStation compliant wheel experience, Yeah, I will say this, deleting my Facebook was one of the best things I've done in a while because there's just so many nonsense things. Like, I swear, the average person, they run into one roadblock technologically, and they just go on the internet and bitch about it rather than spending even 20 minutes trying to dial things in, you know? And I'm not saying that every problem is fixable, but spend a little bit of time, like this game especially. It's a little rough around the edges. So it takes a little more time figuring things out. Is this lobby ever going to start, man? Tell you though, again, 170 frames in the lobby. Real frames, not even fake ones. For anyone who has problems with force feedback or doesn't like it, try lowering the global force feedback strength 100 max from the steering wheel from 85 to 50. Increasing the increase to minor effects from 10 to example 20 or 30. Just play around with it. So for me, now mind you, I'm on an 18 Newton meter direct drive, but I run the gain at 100%, and I believe I run the... I really want to erase this, but I don't think the... All right, I'll just back out of this and show you. I'll come back to it because I have the feeling the host is in no rush to start that. So, yeah, okay, so I'm running low force boost at 20 and gain here at 100. So, in my opinion, you should leave the gain at 100 always, unless, of course, like the crashing and the physics, like you physically can't control it. Because I can tell you that, like on this is a 330 meter round wheel. When I crash in this, I'm pretty much... I can handle the full force of the 18 Newton meters, but on my track wheel, that's much smaller, and I have very, you know, I got this kind of a grip on it, but when it yanks it, especially without gloves on, when I lose a little bit of that grip, it rips the wheel out of my hands. But I recommend leaving that at 100 and just adding low force boost. Low force boost just boosts the force feedback of the lower inputs. Because remember, the global range or the global force feedback gain is the whole range of force feedback from 0 to 8, or in my case, 18 Newton meters. So all I'm doing by shrinking that down is I'm taking the gap to 18 and I'm lessening it down. So I'm putting all of the other details into a narrower window. So the force feedback will kind of start blending together. You always want to utilize all of your range, but you want to be able to control the details in the middle. So for me, I would say leave global at max and then increase low force boost, even on the direct drives. This is an 18 Newton meter wheel, and I've added some. And it specifically says you should not do this for direct drive wheels. But in my opinion, it's bad to leave that low, because what happens is if you have the gain at max and the low force boost low, what happens is you're missing a lot of force feedback strength, and all of a sudden you might find your grip has loosened up a little bit, and next thing you know, you get bumped by the AI or tap a wall or something, and the wheel gets ripped out of your hands because it triples and quadruples the force feedback going into your hands. So I recommend low force boost. I might even, you know what, for some cars I recommend adding more. I think 20 is a good starting point because a lot of the cars feel really good. But honestly, I'm pretty content with the feeling that I have in it. Smoothing is zeroed out. I hate anything that reduces the small details. So that's 0. Haptic strength, I kind of want to add a little bit more to that, honestly. Haptic strength is essentially your true force, or just your vibrations that appear inside the, what do you call it? Vibrations inside the wheelbase. Yeah, the same dude hasn't wanted it. Everybody's left because he's not readying up. I don't want to do that car. Sebring, multi-class. That sounds like it could be a good time. Let's see what that's about. What are the classes in this one? Yeah, Lincoln, the one I just picked up, I picked it up off Logitech's promotion right now. So I bought a new one because especially when it comes to the G923s, I'm very weary of used market because, you know, I feel like I could throw my Alpha EVO wheelbase across the room and through a wall, and it would take no damage outside of some scratches. The G923, I feel like I could do some legitimate damage to it. So I wouldn't want that on the used market. But I want to say I paid $270, brand new from Logitech, maybe $280. I got a free shifter, free pair of gloves, and a free a C40 controller from Astro. So, whereas Best Buy wants $400 right now. Best Buy wants retail for it. It's specifically a Logitech promotion right now. Also, this is open lobby night, so if any of you guys want to play, I will happily open a lobby. I just figured I would start by trying to jump into someone else's lobbies, but the hosts never seem to want to ready up, and if the host doesn't ready up, the game never starts. You like the actual G923 pedals, like the ones that come with it? Because that's actually, I will say, I might buy the RS50 pedals and the adapter for the G923 for the collapsible rig, simply because I don't like those pedals. Mainly the brake. The brake is just... It makes this, like, ridiculous spring compressing sound. And I mean, I'll have headphones on, so it won't be too bad, but the sound definitely is a discouraging thing. All right, I'm going to make my own lobby. This is ridiculous. Now, I want to use the round wheel, so let's get to the fun cars. Go with my trusty Capri. Low and slow, you going to jump on tonight or what? Damage off. Don't want damage on. Want penalties on, because I don't want to have penalties on. I want people to just play right, but the reality is that people like to just troll. So. Alright, so. Let's see what autumn looks like on a lot of these tracks. I will say they did a good job. This game gets a lot of trash talk, man, but like they did a really good job. And I was talking about like the graphics earlier and how this game is getting like shit on for its graphics when it's actually got really good graphics. It just needs a couple of small tweaks. The biggest tweak is a tiny one that would completely change the way everything looks and everybody would stop complaining. It's the one that actually bothers people, but they don't realize what bothers them. And it's the very dullish filter that's placed over the entire image to simulate a more realistic image. ACC, and especially Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo looks vibrant. It looks beautiful. It also looks fake as hell because of that. So where this game is being picked apart by a lot of people, it's because a lot of this is chasing realism. But the problem with chasing realism is ugly. Sound, ugly. Visuals, ugly. Digital, fake, vibrant, beautiful sounds, all that stuff, sounds good. It's all not realistic. So if they just changed the filter and made things pop more visually, that alone would shift everybody's... Oh my god, the graphics are so much better. No, they're not. It's literally just a filter. I guarantee you, once a few patches come out and people start wanting to mod this, you're going to see filters all over the place that are going to make this game look way better from a pretty standpoint. But in my opinion, the actual graphics, the things that need to be rendered and fixed and changed, are two things that are very simple. Now, on console, this is specific to PC, where you have an endless amount of horsepower to be able to crank the settings up. I am at the max settings, and I can't make them better. For me, shadow pop-in, Shadows need to stop that. I want to give me a slider for shadows so I can, the second I see anything in the distance, it's already got shadows rendered on it. I can afford it. That's, so everything, all the trees, everything renders far away, but the shadows pop in as I get closer. So I need to have that ability to adjust that so I can make that far away. 2, the other graphical issue that's actually rendered is the way lighting reflects off of cars. I don't know what system they have in place here, but everything when the sun is glaring off of the car has this like whitish ghosting hue that I can't explain what it is, but it looks bad. Fix those 2 things graphically and change the filter to just make the colors pop a little bit better and separate some of the colors. All of a sudden, I guarantee you, people are glazing how great this game looks. And honestly, just the filter would make people do that, because people don't even see... Some people do, but most people don't even see the actual graphical things that I see there that bother me. They just see the color palette or lack thereof, you know? So, autumn, 5 laps, we'll do Canadian Motorsport Park. Actually, no. Let's have some fun on a Daytona. Daytona's fun track. I don't think I've run this at nighttime at all, now that I think about it. Let me read some of these comments here that I missed on while I was rambling. Is there any way to adjust sensitivity and or linearity of left stick that's normally used for steering on a regular controller? For me, it seems slow lock to lock. Reminds me of a farm sim, like turn left. Okay, so that was advantageous programming that I noticed in Gran Turismo 7. You can lock to lock it as fast as you can move your thumb. And it actually provides it's almost like aim assist in Call of Duty on controller. But in this case, instead of being aim assist, it's steer assist. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to change the track, because now that I think about it, I don't know if anybody's going to want to do Daytona with this particular kind of car. So let me go back to where I was at. Is it possible for the player to... It's possible for a player to get used to steering with regular control and PMR on its current default setting, but there may also be those who may struggle to move the left stick around lightly. Honestly, for me, it's not even whether it's spring or a load cell. I couldn't care less. The RS50 pedals are springs. They're not load cell. And for me, it's just the brake. I will say I'm probably going to immediately take apart the pedals and remove the clutch and move the brake over. Admit GC7, let's see. As I'm on the later of that, I struggle with the slow, lazy feeling on the controller. I admit GT7 looks better, but looks digital. Forza doesn't look as good, but it's more realistic. Yas Marina looks more alive on Forza due to the lighting having different brightness. Well, I can't speak to Xbox, because I have Forza on PC. But I think Forza on PC right now is the best looking game. It just has the worst sound and the worst gameplay. So, unfortunately, it's, you know, visual simulator. And at that point, it's not enough for me. It's great on controller. The gameplay is great on... You can clearly tell Forza was built on a controller. And then the wheels came after. Because when I first threw Forza on the computer, I enjoyed it. And then I played it on wheel, and I hate it. Before this lobby starts to get some people in here, I'm actually going to use the bathroom quick. So, anyway, guys, if you're in here and you're available to play, jump in the lobby. Let's do some racing. I'm be on for a while, though, so... let's see, it's two... Oh, Fue Loco! I said it right, I think. I'm in the Discord if you want to join. Hold on. I will say this new wheel I've got here, my new Sparko wheel, is bringing me back to my Boss 302 days, and it's making me feel nostalgic and happy. It's just a good feeling Alcantara wheel, or suede wheel, or microfiber, or whatever you want to call it. It's that. But either way, genuine Sparko wheel. Honestly, this is my one reason for abandoning Logitech. I like Logitech as a company, the parts they make, but their hubs for the Pro and RS50 wheelbase, the hubs are just designed to you need to run a wheel that is designed for that hub specifically, not just a generic wheel. So, alright, I guess I'll ready up. Let's get a race going here. What's going on, Hellcat? I'll be on all night if you want to join the lobbies. All right, first run of the night. Oh, this is I can't wait. I'm excited. I also don't know what people are complaining about with their throttle in this game. I obviously saw that Broadbent mentioned it in his video, which I think he spawned a lot of this wave, but these people talking about this and they're regurgitating this this lack of throttle in the mid. I don't feel it. And even if it is there, you can tune your own throttle in your own software. That comes with your wheelbase. I have P1000s from Simagic. I can completely change the curve. So for reasons like that, your favorite game has weird throttle inputs, you can adjust it. That being said, I'm running your typical 90-degree linear curve, just whoop, straight up. And I've had no complaints about throttle management. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm a bit rusty on these cars. I haven't played since Wednesday night, I think. God, I hope this game recovers, man, because it's just fun. But yeah, the color palette, it's just very muted and flat. It's realistic, though. If they just make it more like Gran Turismo, everyone's going to be talking about how great the graphics are. And the only place I see a lack of graphics, and it's probably done for the sake of reserve and horsepower, I think they need to tackle frame rate before they try and make the graphics any better. Because I think these graphics are good. I am fully content. The only place I think there's actually a physical, a geo shortcoming is the grass that's off the track.
We're coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
What's going on here? Raphael is out of it, I guess. Looks like I'm playing with Fue Loco only. I'm gonna wait for Fue Loco a little bit here. I want to do some racing. I don't want to do more solo laps, so let's wait for him. Now we're gonna see if we can catch him. We're probably gonna fail, Because whenever I do this test, I fail. I start making mistakes that I wouldn't make if he wasn't there. Case in point. Ha ha! Yes, Clippy, you can join. I'm gonna get you, Fway. I'm coming for you. Also, I'm emphasizing Fway a lot now that I know how to say it properly. Sneak in here. Welcome to Thunderdome, Fway. Also, Clippy, if you want to join the Discord, it is below in the description. You just got to apply to get in, which is just answering a question to confirm you're not a bot, really. But if you don't want to be on voice, that's fine too. It's just available to you if you want.
Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
I also think some of the color palette, too, comes from cockpit view, where they really mute it even more to replicate like a dirty or glary windshield. For example, you get a little more color pop when you leave the windscreen, or the windshield out of the way. See the tree difference? Not a whole lot, but there's some there.
Careful with this back marker up ahead. They will well off the paint in practice. One more lap. Stay focused.
What view do you guys like watching better? Let me ask you that. Should probably not drive down this path. The hood cam, so, or like, for example, cockpit cam, or this cam. Because this is my personal preference, but from a realism standpoint, cockpit view definitely looks a whole lot better. Also, if you're a guy who's into sim racing and you want a realistic feeling wheel, you gotta buy a real wheel. I've had a lot of sim racing wheels and they feel good, but at the end of the day, I feel like I'm actually using my hands on a real car's wheel right now. Because, you know, it is. Good race, Sway. Good race. Or Sway. Fway. Sway, Fway.
P1, mate.
Raphael and Frantrid, you guys probably got disconnected, but either way, good attempt. Actually, 119 is not too bad. I'll take that for a fastest lap. Clippy, if you want to join, lobby's available. Who cares if you're trash? For what it's worth, I'm one of, like, I think 7 people that have tried to take the racing in this game seriously. Just about everybody I've encountered online is pretty bad. So, like, who cares? Have fun, you know? I have no problem slowing myself down to have fun, like I just did with Fue there. He's not too bad. He's actually pretty good in a GT3 car, I'll give him that. These cars I'm a little bit better at than the GT3s in terms of the... I'm just used to driving these cars because I like them. The GT3 stuff, you'll see that I am much more average at. But if you want to join on up. I am going to, I might switch the track up, though. Let me check something quick here. All right. Oh, we got another one. We got, oh, yay, computer player. I like to see computer. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that you? No, maybe not. I don't know. What's going on, Tim? The only reason I like to see computer players is because nobody's playing this game on computer. So there's like 70 people playing this game, and 3 of them are in my lobby right now that are on PC. So, changing the car up. You can jump in the Discord, unless you got to be quiet at home. Right now, it's just me. But I'm going to be doing some comparison, some more actual recorded comparison videos. Displaying like AC Evo, this. I want to do some things with Rensport. Rensport's actually pretty fun online, I'll give it that. Rensport's pretty solid online. I'm honestly, like, I have no dog in the fight. I want this and Rensport to get better and more polished, so that way I have more things to do on the internet. Going on, Fue. Is that what you like being called, or is that just your, name?
What's up, man?
Going on.
Yeah, my buddies call me Fue.
Fue? Okay, cool. Because your name isn't hidden at all, by the way, by Discord. So, just
I know.
Okay. Just letting you know.
It's all good.
Yeah, the BMW is a pretty solid one in this, but I think my fastest time is with this car, the Capri, but I'm pretty close on the BMW. But these are the cars I like to drive. They're hard.
They're hard, for sure.
They're
I was
just
doing the
it's a
GTO
reckless
races.
Yeah, these are a very reckless style of racing. But I think that's why it's fun to me. GT3 stuff is a lot more grippy and polished and more about following a perfect line. These cars, there's always a perfect meta line, if you will, but these cars, you can get away with sloppier driving and by just throwing the cars around and it benefiting you, you know?
Let me know if you hear my sequential.
Okay. Same. You'll probably hear mine, but...
I'll just start using my paddles. You do.
You're good. Use whatever you gotta do. People want to watch authenticity, so... the best way I can explain to drive these cars is you drive them sort of. Have you ever played like say AC Rally or EAWRC or Dirt Rally 2 by chance?
Yep.
You'll want to turn the car into the turn before the turn. If you wait for the turn like a GT3 car, you waited too long.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
And also, I use a lot of downshifting to hard lock the tires to get me to help me turn. You'll hear me on the limiter all the time, but that's, I don't want to say by design. Oh, look at that. Driving off the track is by design too. But,
Figure out that turn.
like right here, snap downshift, did it too late, but
This car definitely drives better than the BMW.
yeah, the Beamer and the Capri, in my opinion, are the best ones. The Porsche is the worst. Porsche is heavy and makes a lot of horsepower, and it lets you know that.
Oh,
You're good. The game tells you they're on console. Yeah, anybody with a controller is on console. Anybody with a monitor is on PC. I don't know if it tells you the difference between Xbox and PS5, though.
no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by turning it early.
Yeah, it really does help. There's still a line to follow, but you got to kind of borrow that from the rally book a little bit. If you drive these cars like a GT3, you will be in the dirt most of the time. Or the grass in this case.
What tire compound you're running?
Whatever the default is, so probably hard. Yeah, hard.
Hardest. Yeah.
I think it's only hard and wet for this car. I don't think you can go soft or mediums.
I gotcha.
But the way these things overheat in the front, you know,
Yeah.
you'd be able to do one lap on softs. That was sloppy. That is still my worst turn on this track, in all breeds of car.
Comfortably. Second place car isn't gaining ground to keep it up.
My spotter just told me that second place car isn't gaining any ground when I just watched you gain a half a second in that last turn on me. So, someone's full of shit.
Destroying my tires right now.
Yep, especially front left.
Are you like somewhat drifting it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. I messed that up big time.
God, this car's a lot of fun.
Yeah. This whole class is a lot of fun. But this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, when people ask me, what is the purpose of this game? What does it do? I can tell you haven't driven any of the cars that are not GT3s. Because that's what it does that no other game does.
Yep, and everyone's just comparing it to the GT3s.
Yep, that's all anybody can do. And YouTube creators are the ones telling them to do that.
One to go.
Because they're doing it. Where you really wanna, where you'll really have some fun, is this car and are these cars on the Nordschleife. You want to talk about sliding and predicting turns and stuff? Huh.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. You can do that next if you want.
Yeah, I'm down.
I personally could spend hours on the Nordschleife with one car. Like, there's just no track that's nearly as fun to me, so. But I like trying to keep it a variety for people. Yeah, I really need to, like, there's a lot of things the game needs to do, but it would be really nice to be able to build a playlist, not just one track. Like, if I can't just change any details to the lobby inside the lobby and have to close it, then let me build a playlist.
The car behind isn't closing. Keep your rhythm.
Yeah, that would make sense.
You know?
I don't know if you've done the rank play or not, but once you finish the race, you have to like sit there for feels like 5 minutes.
Really? I haven't done any ranked races yet. I just did the trial one in the beginning. I'm waiting for patches for that. You know? I think people are losing a lot of patience with the... I don't mind that the patch hasn't come out yet, but they announced a couple days ago the announcement of the announcement for a roadmap and when they plan on actually doing things. And I think that... I mean, the problem with that is you don't want to announce something that's not ready and then
Incredible job.
you're back to square one again, not delivering what you said you would. But at the same time, planning a general roadmap for people would keep people ambitious. Right now, people are starting to feel like, kind of like they got, you know?
And with all these updates for the other Sims, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is
now.
it's definitely a bad couple days for this game. I could see it in streaming just because, you know, everybody's playing Gran Turismo. And I will say AC Evo, I mean... that update was a nothing burger to me. You know, and streamers are all over. They're gobbling it up. And that's the thing. Like, it's, I'm starting a new lobby. They're, you know, they're talking about how, that's what I don't understand. Everyone's glazing that update. And yeah, it's an update that moved the game forward for sure. But the problems I had with 0.3 are still there in 0.4.
What were those?
The biggest thing is the memory leak. There's clearly a memory leak happening. Where, so I'll start off with like, I can max the game's graphics out and I will have a certain frame rate. By the end of the race, I've lost like at least 30% of my frames and the game starts stuttering like crazy and running terrible. If I close the game and reopen the game, it works again. Typically that's indicative of some kind of memory leak where, you know, shaders that would be stored and stuff like that, something's going on, you know. It's pretty rough right now. This game...
I saw a video... Go ahead.
I was going to say, this game, at least, whatever frame rate it has, it stays that way the entire time. And the ups and downs, the 0.1 lows are... 0.1 lows matter a lot more than the overall frame rate, you know? So, I can tell it's the frame timing in AC Evo is awful right now. And it was like that in 0.3, and like I said, they haven't fixed it. So, that was my biggest complaint about it.
See 2 lobbies for you. Okay. There we go.
Oh yeah, just refresh it if that's the case. It's the one on Nordschleife. They glaze it because they need it to be good to have a YouTube career. See, that's the thing. No one game is going to make or break a YouTuber. So, like, it almost feels premeditated because a lot of the streamers like Kunos, and most of them don't like Ian Bell. And I don't know why people can't separate Ian Bell from Straight 4. Because they like the developers, but they don't like Ian Bell. Who the hell is Ian Bell? Who cares? He's not doing, you know, everybody's leashed to this guy. And he means nothing to the company. I mean, he's the CEO. He obviously means something to the company. But I mean, like, it's just weird to dislike him and make that affect your perspective of the game, you know? Tim, are you asking me if this is it? This is I have the full game, the DLC. So yes, the $89 one. But I don't think there's anything but the Group 5 cars, which is these cars here, that are in the DLC. Right now, that's been released. The DLC is a year 1 type thing. I'll be right back again. I gotta use the bathroom. Again, lots of G Fuel. Yeah, the only difference in those games, Tim, is just the year 1 DLC. But like the biggest red flag for like the reviews on a lot of these games is that so typically Gamer Muscle is the most negative person in the review space. Usually has the worst things to say. And he, the most negative person, had the most positive things to say about this particular game. So, what that tells me is that his review is more honest. And, of course, he was being told by people, when he was being positive, that he was being paid because of how much coverage he was giving the game. That's the world we live in, where if you're doing an honest job reviewing something, you're either a shill or you're trying to rage bait the game, depending on, you know, if everybody globally thinks the game is good, and you think you're saying bad things about it, you know, you have an ulterior motive to destroy the game. Whereas if everybody's sentiment is negative and you're saying positive things, you're a shill. So that's whatever. That's just product in general, all things. Objectively speaking, I want this game to be good because it's a lot of fun, and I think it's the new, and the new attracts people. Crossplay, I've said many times, is the future of sim racing. I think it's the future of all gaming, but it's just the least... Like, Call of Duty wouldn't be nearly the Call of Duty that it is in its yearly popularity if it wasn't crossplay. So all of a sudden, you take... Like, right now, in the sim racing world, it's console players doing the typical, oh, we don't like the PC guys because they think they're elites, and then it's the PC guys not liking console players because they think, well, that PC people are elites. So, like, crossplay and Call of Duty, nobody cares what you're playing on because the best player is winning every time. I get tuned up by guys on you know, base PS5 with a standard controller all the time by some kid in his... Oh, I'm not paying attention. Well, there you guys go. Send it. I'm too busy talking.
This is probably a hot take, but I think the graphics look about the same. This game and Evo. Just on this track.
I would say...
I mean, they're not far off.
They're not separated, you know?
Everyone's saying this game looked like a PS3 game. And all
Dude,
that.
I don't know where that's coming from. Like I'm saying, it feels like forced rage bait hate. The only place I see a lack of actual graphics are the grass after the fence. So if you look at the grass inside the track, it's really nice. If you look at the grass near the trees, it's not rendered. It's just a color palette. It's a texture, I should say. It's the base ground level geo, and then it's a texture on top of it. But like, if this game had the GT7 color palette, this would be a better looking game than Gran Turismo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gran Turismo just does a really good job scanning the cars. That's what they're the best at, is the cars are the most perfect to the real thing. And they talk about that, though, because they scan every car. None of their cars are a rendered creation. They're all scanned. You're good. You can keep going.
I got a penalty.
Oh. Haha! Well, can't avoid that. I thought you were letting out because, you went off track, but... Alright. But it's just like when this game first launched, I was genuinely disappointed, and I was on team criticism about how it is and all that stuff. And then I spent a little bit of time with the game, and I also, the amount of rage bait and hate made me switch to Team Straight 4. And I'm like, wow, I'm on the developer side right now because people are being ridiculous.
I actually didn't pick it up initially. I was waiting for the reviews, and then I went on this third-party website and got the game and the
Is that
pass and all that for like $60.
Yeah, I think I know it's the one that everybody uses. I use it as well, but I didn't use it for this. I bought this game like 2 or 3 months ago. I pre-ordered it. I never pre-ordered. So I figured I owed it to myself to at least give the game a fair shake. But, like, I haven't made a review video of this game because I haven't put enough time in yet. And, like, mind you, I don't think anybody would watch it because my most detailed videos, the ones I care about the most, nobody clicks on. The stupid ones are the ones that get clicked on. That's been YouTube since the dawn of time. But, point is that, you know, the creators or whatever, the bigger names, had a video out on, like, day 1. I played the game for 2 hours, this thing sucks. Bottom line is, if you were in the refund time period on Steam, you didn't play this game enough.
Yeah, it was like less than an hour, most of them.
Yeah, exactly. They were less than a half hour, most of the refunds. Like, I can barely get done configuring the menu inside of a half hour. Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to remember, I think the hypercars were like the biggest point initially.
Yeah. And they were bad, admittedly, so were the GT3s. I still think the hypercars are bad, they're just way better than they were. But I also don't really like hypercars in general. I don't race them in any game. I think they're really good in Rennsport. I'll probably never use them.
Dude, you're trying to make me sweat tonight.
I'm not even warm yet, sir. This is my, oh, look at that. You know what that's called? That's called friggin' karma. I got a little cocky and the game immediately went, nope. Now, the Nordschleife is my track. I love this thing. Of the, like, 1,100 hours I have in Gran Turismo, I want to say at least 950 of them are just doing runs on the Nordschleife.
Jeez.
I love this track. This is my, like, proving grounds for if the game is good or not. If you can throw the cars around properly on the Nordschleife, the game gets a positive review from me. Fun fact, AC EVO. First game that 9 out of 10 laps, I couldn't complete a lap without crashing on the Nordschleife. My least favorite physics of all the sims I've played is AC EVO. And I think ACC is one of the best. Oh,
like,
shit.
I don't know if I like iRacing or not. I like LMU, and then I like this one.
LMU's good, I just don't like the force feedback drop-off when it's trying to tell you the front tires are breaking free under braking. It gives you the... I know what it's trying to do. It's trying to tell you your wheel, obviously, the more the grip you lose on the front tires, the looser your steering gets. But it's too aggressive. It feels like I lock up the tires when I don't lock up the tires. That's my only real complaint about LMU's force feedback and just its general delivery of information. But other than that, I like it. LMU feels good. I haven't made that video yet where I compared Rensport to... I have all the footage, I just haven't made it yet. But...
Are you talking about that feeling like downshifting from second to first? While
Yeah,
you're turning?
right there, I started... as soon as I turned the wheel, I went from second to first, and it kicked the rear end out, and I drifted the turn without ever coming out of the throttle. It looks fancy, too. I don't know how fast it is by comparison of trying to do it like a GT3 car, but it definitely feels faster and looks pretty cool. But, try AC Evo's new update. That's what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the 0.4 update. The game didn't fix the problems that it had in 0.3 that stopped me from playing it. And the overall force feedback got better, but I don't like the physics. I just don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I think AC1 is the best of all the ACs. ACC is solid, but I think ACC is probably a little too easy. In terms of its physics handling, it's just... I know it's GT3 cars, but the cars just feel like they have so much grip. Whereas, I don't know if it's force feedback delivery or if it's the physics or if it's both, but I don't feel like I have any real confident control of the car at any point in AC Evo. No matter what car it is. Street cars, GT3, the new F1 car, the Ferrari. For example, that's my video going up tomorrow is me just doing some laps on Spa with the Ferrari and having the AI at 100%, but me starting in first. The best way I can explain the AI in AC Evo currently is that it's a hive mind. Every AI is programmed to do the exact same thing. And they do the exact same thing. If you don't interfere with the AI, every single car follows the same line, hits the throttle at the exact same time in each spot. It's like a mirror image of each other. There's zero deviation. But it's crazy to me that anybody would argue that this game is in a bad place AI-wise, and then talk about how great AC Evo's is. And they were at 100% and couldn't catch me, and I was driving badly. Would you suggest this game if I enjoy PC2 and the new NASCAR? I can't comment on NASCAR, but PC2, yes. But I don't also, in this game's current state, console, wheel, controller, all of these things are factors in your experience. If you have Xbox Series S, no. I don't. But then again, I don't recommend anybody play any game on Xbox Series S. It's a streaming service console, in my opinion. If you absolutely have to play a video game, you can use an Xbox Series S. But it's swinging too far outside its pay grade to be justifiable to use. How do you join the lobby? Just join up. It's open. Find my name. User 3239 is probably how it's going to show, but we're on the Nordschleife right now. Am I done with the January Florida trip? I assume you're referring to bikes, Tim. And no, you don't suck, Jamal. You're just learning. Nothing wrong with that. I have probably more hours in this game than most people right now, which is unfortunately sad because I'm not over 100 hours yet. Anyone who want to buy me an Xbox Series X builder more? Listen, I get it. I'm not trying to attack you from a financial standpoint. I'm just saying, unfortunately, for new games, Xbox Series S is it's just not enough horsepower. You know, I honestly don't think Xbox Series S should be continue to be sold, but you know, that's just my opinion because it really is a last gen console that's staying alive in the new gen. I don't even think Xbox Series X is enough. We're at the end of the shelf life, in my opinion, of this generation. We're almost 6 years into the life cycle of roughly a 7 to 8 year rotation. You know, we're in the end game of current modern gen consoles. PS5 Pro is objectively the most powerful one right now, and there's a lot of things that it struggles on. I do want to get this game to see how it's like on PS5 Pro, because visually it's okay on PS5. Feel like graphics are ruining the capability of these systems? Well, realistically, the reality of the situation is consoles. It's an entirely weird ecosystem. I should probably write it up, huh? It's an entirely weird ecosystem to where the Xbox. I could make the argument that consoles right now are stunting the growth capabilities of graphics. Which is why the PC world is so great, because you can trickle in by just upgrading one thing at a time. You know, the average guy doesn't have to buy a new whole console to play a game. He can just change his graphics card or change his processor, add more RAM if he has to, or whatever he needs, you know? But we're a developer who making a video game needs to kind of, if they're going to release a game like this on Xbox Series S and they know it struggles even on a standard console, they have to dumb it down. But you can't expect a game to look good on an Xbox Series S. Like, you can't complain about graphics. You know? It's just the nature of the game. There's got to be a give and take. You can't have your cake and eat it too. How's the Seto Evo? It needs a lot more time in the oven. More time than this game by a lot. That's okay, because they're admitting that. But my complaint is with the reviews of both. The reviews are not divided equally. Because right now, today, on PC, I say on PC, this is a way better game than AC Evo. Way better. Doesn't even compare.
I'm not playing DC Evo right now. There's a reason why.
I tried to fucking... I tried to tree you guys, and all I did was play myself. Oh well. You know what that means? That just means I gotta gap you guys by at least 15 seconds. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. That was weird.
Jacked up my wrist.
Careful.
Hit the wall there.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. I literally just lost the race at the start. I'm very critical of myself when it comes to competition. I don't mind losing ever to the better competitor, but when I lose to myself, that bothers me. Like, I'll never complain about you crossing the line before me. But losing like that sucks. Oh well. Always next race.
Get better at this track in order to do that.
And you'll get there. And that's how I know I don't like Evo. I can play this game. I can take any car for the most part. It won't be the fastest lap, but I can pretty much confidently take any car in any game around the Nordschleife without any major problems. AC Evo, I struggled. I just could not complete a lap without going in the wall. I gotta find 2.5 seconds and then hold it.
Oh gosh, I'm having too much fun.
I know.
Just smashing into walls. Just trying to send it every corner.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tight one, I think. I don't think I got enough.
Got on the grass a little bit.
Grass never hurt anybody. Remember, this is farming simulator. Why do you think the grass looks so good?
It looks beautiful. Oh.
Ah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, unless you totally screwed up in the end, you got this win. I couldn't get away from you. This guy, I'll tell you. Oh, I know I'm in second low and slow. I can count. Oh, I got a second to go.
Yeah.
Don't screw this last turn up.
I screwed it up.
Don't you do it.
I'm gonna screw it up. Too much pressure.
No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Swing better.
Oh gosh. There we go. Just gonna send it right in.
It's on you. Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh no. Did he get it? I don't know. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm sweating right now.
I think you got it.
No, there's no way. Did you cross yet?
I cross. You got it.
It hasn't updated yet for me. Oh, okay, it does show me. All right, it just doesn't show me your lap, but it shows me. I got you, dude. I got you by 95 hundredths of a second.
Unreal.
I wish I had that recorded.
Man.
Wish I had that recorded. That's one of those, like, I can't believe that came down to the actual last turn. Because coming into the straight, I think I had like 1.2 seconds that I had to make up. And it started growing in the straight. So, man. See, this is the part that sucks, though, right? I can't end this race. Like, I can't leave this screen until all the competitors finish. I can't even spectate.
It's the same thing with rank. You have to sit there.
Mm-hmm. Like, hitting escape. The only way I could leave this screen right now, for example, if he never crosses... Like, if he just pulls over to the side and gets off, I have to force close the game. Like, I have to Control-Alt-Delete and get out of this game. To me, that's a massive, like, what? Like, I can't leave my own lobby right now. You guys can, as the competitors, but the host can't. The host is screwed.
Yeah, I don't think I can leave.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort. Great way to thank the crew for their hard work.
Alright. Let's see, how do I get rid of this oversteer? Nothing. Embrace it. You want these cars to have oversteer because realistically these cars have a boatload of understeer. So you want to use the oversteer to throw them around. They should update trees in the background, maybe the headlight sheen or how grass looks. That'll really help how the cars feel overall. I think I'd take no trees or grass as flat green as tan. It depends. I mean, like, at the end of the day, the game isn't well optimized across any platform from a frame rate versus graphics standpoint. I think the graphics are fine. There's some things that they need to update, but if they need to find more frames for the graphics that we have. I don't think that this stuff should be loaded up like this. All right, let me change this up. I'm going to change to some different cars. What car in you move to drive? Want to try some Group C on this track? Really challenge you?
I honestly, if we do this track again, might take a break.
Getting a workout?
Getting a workout.
All right, well, we'll do some easy stuff then. We'll do some GT3. Yay, GT3. I always get so excited. And I'm going to change my wheel. Give me the silver car. Just give me the silver car. Let's do some Daytona. Definitely not 1 lap. Don't mess that up. 5 laps. All right. Lobby is up. All right. As much as I love this wheel, let's bring out the business wheel. The business end of the stick. Lobby's up, by the way.
Yep. Trying to figure out what car I'm going to drive.
Oh boy, I'm sticking to my tried and true Mustang. All right, let me.
Like, I want to drive the Porsche, but
Porsche's fast, but it's oversteer
it
equalizes it. Yeah, exactly.
you know what? I'm just going to do the Porsche. Fuck it. Did you play around with any of the loadouts that you can download? Or not loadouts, Call of Duty. Having a brain fart.
I'm gonna go with setups, but I was in the bathroom.
Setups, yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, loadouts. Yeah, well, this map is a good. This Daytona's a really good map. I can't wait to test out my loadout on this. You know, this. I mean, this car is only my secondary. It's not my primary, but we'll give it a shot. I will say though, lobby-wise, GT3 is the most popular still. It's such a bummer because like, Oh yeah, Grumps, do me a favor in chat. So I don't fully have control over Streamlabs editing yet. For example, if you swear one time, it deletes all your comments. So try not to swear because it'll delete the comments for some reason that like, I don't know, just that have no anything offensive whatsoever. So just I guess essentially to get your point across, filter out your own swears. But I gotta configure Nightbot because I think Nightbot's a lot better with that. But like there were a whole bunch of questions that had to be responded to from someone in today's stream, and then it deleted all their comments because they swore once. It's like I was reading that. Thank you. I only stream here. I've considered Twitch, but I hate Twitch. That's the problem. Like for me, if like I like streaming. I don't really care where I stream, but I like YouTube for making videos. I just like the idea of YouTube. I spend all my time on YouTube. I don't spend any time on Twitch. But objectively speaking, from just like a money standpoint, Twitch is the better thing directly from streaming standpoint. But I don't care. I just don't like Twitch. I don't like how they do the forced politics nonsense. I'm sure YouTube has all sorts of politics that I don't agree with, but I don't care because I don't know what they are. You know? Whereas Twitch, everybody on there, it's pretty obvious what they let you believe in and what they don't let you believe in. And again, I don't care. I'm not a political person. I couldn't care less in the least. But I also don't want to know about what you like for politics because I'm here to play video games. And that's Twitch. So... I'm here to race. Alright, put my mouse back over here now, because I'm only doing the... Oh yeah, now I actually have to change my tires.
Oh, we gotta change the tires?
Don't... Yeah, oh, GT3, yeah. Like this here, anything that... What's up?
I don't think I can, right?
Once you're in the car, you're kind of screwed, yeah.
Oh.
The thing is about the graphics is like, I'm looking over at the crowd. Why do I need the models of the people to be any more detailed? That is more than enough. Like, that's beyond what I expect for the stands. The only thing here that looks weird to me is the lighting. And, like, that's one of the things I said they have to improve on. I think the graphics look good. Wait, what's happening? Not again. My clutches are in.
I had the same problem as you, I think.
Oh, now they're working. Thanks. So I think what happened was... At first I was using the clutch on my pedals. And then before I completely let off the clutch on my pedals, I engaged the clutch on my wheel. So I think letting off the clutch pedal on the pedals meant it overrided the ones on the wheel. Because all I did was a burnout there when I tried to rev it out. That's some nonsense. Oh well.
So my paddles are not working. Using the sequential right now.
Oh, nice. I think you can do it as secondaries or by individual device. I could be wrong on that, but...
I think what it is...
Let me switch mine. Hold on. Yeah, mine's working.
I have that... You know that thing you can plug into your steering wheel to run it through SimHub?
Yeah.
I think I initially...
Here, you can go in front of me so I have something to do, because I'm not gonna... I have a 15... I'm screwed, so... Just go in front and I'll chase you.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna unplug it really quick.
Okay. I'll wait for you then, because I need to do some racing here, and...
see if this works.
Yeah, I want old school
Yep,
cutouts
works.
from like PS1. Good to go.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
Well, I blew this race from the complete start. So,
I feel bad. The guy behind me slammed into me.
oh man. Let's see, like, lighting and shadows right now are where this game has graphical actual issues, because the rest of it's just filter. But like right now, it looks like my screen is flickering, and it's actually just the shadows from the fence post that's doing it. Yeah, this is a very weird lighting, especially in Daytona. It's just way too overexposed. Like, on this track, reduce the exposure, increase the color palette vibrance, and you've literally changed about 75 to 80% of people's opinions on the graphics, at least on this track. And then the actual graphical problems, well, then you got to work on those, but still. We're not a PC-only lobby, no. If you look on the current grid right now, looks like there's 3 PC players and... I'm not paying attention. 3 PC players and 4 console players. I also customized my HUD since my shift light on my Sim Hub hasn't updated their shit yet to work for this game. I've put the actual gear indicator, the shift light, over the car's dash, so I'm centering it and not looking over in the corner.
Pretty smart.
I just want
It's not working either.
SimPro to update their software for this game so I can have my shift light on my wheel. Not too much to ask. My lobby is currently in play right now, that's why. You'll have to wait till the next race. You won't be able to... You can't join currently racing lobbies. In fact, I think since I'm so out of this race, I'm not even paying attention, I'm going to retire, and I'm just going to spectate. So that way you guys can... I can watch the people race. Alright, so that's, who am I spectating? It must be P1. Guy in a Corvette. All right, no pressure, but I'm spectating you directly, like in your car, so don't make any mistakes. The whole world is watching right now.
I think I just got the fastest lap too, which is unfortunate.
I should be spectating the number 1 and 2 guy because they're actually within less than half a second. So you know what?
They're racing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They're
skip you. Sorry, you're boring. All right.
Hey, my wheel wasn't working.
My brain wasn't working, so... All right, here we go.
Yeah, you were doing a burnout.
Yeah. No, I like I said, I screwed up the clutch placement, and releasing one clutch overrided both of them. I would have had to release both clutches and then reapply one of them. Oh shoot, you know what? I never even put my face back on screen. Do you guys want to see my face on screen when in the race, or do you want to... I don't really care either way, but... I guess for this part, the spectating makes sense. Gotta be reactionary. Gotta Nick Cage it. I would say if you can swing that, I think it's only like $100 more. Might even be less than that. I would go for a Moza R5 there, Devox. I don't know how to say your Facebook name here. 5 Newton meters is going to go a lot farther than 3 is. 3 is essentially just a replacement for, say, a G923 and get into a direct drive.
Yeah, I think the Thrustmaster TX does 3, the belt-driven one.
Yeah.
I would love to do this track again. The same guys.
We'll do it again. I'm gonna re-up to this. I was checked out the second I screwed up the start. Guy in the vet's doing some good laps here. I'll say that. Part of me wants to change this track to nighttime, but we'll do one more race. Make sure these guys don't bounce. Jay Johnson, I'll wait for you if you're... Get ready to ready up, though. Once this race is over, I'll hang out in the lobby for a minute or two so you can join. Oh! Sent that pylon flying. Well, I don't even think I can restart a lobby. Low and slow. This game is wildly limited on online, like, control. It's crazy because the online play is really, really good, but the general control of the lobby is not there. I can't restart a lobby. I have to close the lobby and start it over. Everybody has to quit and rejoin a lobby. It's really... That's what I'm saying, like, I don't necessarily care that PMR, or Straight4, I should say, hasn't released another patch, but I would like them to announce that they're going to be releasing a patch with XYZ changes, something to, like, motivate the interest, you know? Did this game have AI issue where once you pass an early... No, they... In fact, I feel like they get faster. See, Jamal? Practice makes perfect. You beat me. No, the AI in this game, they'll hunt you down. I'm actually going to put up a video where I basically record myself racing a full grid of AI, and you have to watch them, see if they can catch me. I'm going to put them on max and see if I can hold them off. But eventually it would be nice to do it so you can add AI to these lobbies, but we're not there yet. This game, there's a lot of repairs in this game needs. Anyway, Jay Johnson, now's your chance. Harry Desi, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Jay Johnson, let me know when you're actually in the lobby. Unless that's you, Jay Dirt. That's the only one I can see there that might resemble. Are you a Canadian? Yeah, if I let this go up for a couple minutes, we might actually get a full grid here. GT3s, man. People just want to race them, no matter
Popular.
what.
People love it.
People would rather struggle when these cars were broken at first. People would rather struggle with the GT3 cars than deviate and go actually drive a fun car that isn't broken. It's so crazy. One day I'll understand humans better.
Well,
but
I want to try the Mustang.
Mustang is just like so the Aston Martin, the Mustang, the BMW, and the AMG are all very, very similar. They feel very much the same. So pick your favorite sound and model. I just happen to be partial to the Mustang
see
sound.
What we have currently. I don't see any Mercedes. I might do that.
Mercedes is solid.
No one's rocking it.
It's a throatier V8 sound, whereas the Mustang is a higher pitched one. I think the Z06 sounds great, but its oversteer issues, you know, it's the same as the Porsche. It's one of those things where, like, until they balance the cars, why even drive the cars that don't drive as nice as the cars the other cars? Like, if half the cars have oversteer issues and the other cars are perfect, why ever drive the cars that have oversteer? You're just at a disadvantage. Well, I guess I'll ready up since everybody's telling me they're ready.
I'm one of those guys that like it, though. I like the challenge and
I
the car.
would like the challenge if everybody had to fight the challenge. Because then it's like, okay, I'm doing something that you're, like, if I'm pulling it off and you can't, look at me, my competitive brain is going, I'm better than you at this. But when I'm the only one with the disadvantage, it's like playing Call of Duty when you have aim assist and I don't. I'd rather just... I'm all about playing on equal terms. Unless I'm just, like, that much better and you need the assists, you know? Yeah, they're from all over, Tim. I will say, though, today I streamed F1 25. You really have to go with, when it, like, it's at where I'm at in streaming anyway. Obviously, I'm not the person that can stream whatever they want and will have viewership. I have to stream what's currently talked about. But tonight, like, I don't think I ever got past 10 concurrent viewers during the day today playing F1 25. And there were like 3,000 people on Steam currently playing it. But there's less than 100 people playing this game right now. But people want to know. Like, people aren't playing it, but they are waiting to see if it's going to be good or not. Because people want it to be good. So, I think this lobby got bricked, though. Are you traveling a track, or are you in the game?
I'm still waiting for one player to load.
Yeah, that's me. Failed to join lobby.
Now.
All right, yeah, because I failed to join lobby. Well, go do your race. That's too big a lobby to give up. Yeah, but even still, though, low and slow, you shouldn't have to build setups for some cars to get them to run with other cars that are just by defaults. Realistically, the car should do what every car should either have the same problem or have none of the problems. And then you tweak the car so that you can tweak them to your driving style. So either you can be faster or you can tweak them to just be a little bit faster in general. But you shouldn't have to tweak cars to make them comparable to other cars in the exact same class. That's the problem. They either all have oversteer issues, and you got to learn to fine-tune them to not have oversteer issues, or none of them have oversteer issues. But you can't have some that have oversteer issues and some that are fine. Oh, am I going to have to just abort the game altogether? Are you guys in a race?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta do the old-fashioned Alt-Tab and then force close the game. Slim Sleeper 46, you are officially approved to be in the Discord. Oh, also, everybody was hating on the damage model of Project Motor Racing. I ended the video that's going up tomorrow by driving the F1 car full speed into a wall with full damage on. I bent the lip and bounced off the wall. Car was totaled by the car's whatever digital readout, whatever it was saying that the car was broken. However, there's no damage model, so no one's talked about that. Anyway. Let me know when that race finishes and I'll pop up on a new lobby.
Yep. We're on lap 2 right now.
All right. Multiplayer.
Halfway through it.
Okay. I might do Daytona again and set it to nighttime. I just want to see what it looks like. Or can I set it to nighttime? Oh, start time. Here we go. Duh.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Tim, when do you plan on picking this up? Are you kind of the same boat as everybody else where you're just kind of waiting to see what happens?
I didn't change my tires again.
Nice.
Jeez.
Well, I set this race to midnight, summertime. So, whatever that means. No sunlight, anyway. Try to supplement it with the summer season, so we'll see if tires are cold at the start or not. Like, really cold, not just not hot. What lap you on now?
4.
4.
Just started 4.
Yeah, this will be my first time going around any track in this nighttime. I have not experimented with nighttime, so... Can you make multiplayer lobbies like this in LMU? Do you know if that's a thing or no?
I think you...
I won't Google and see.
Um...
You host lobbies in Le Mans Ultimate.
Whenever I play online, it's always whatever the official races are. But I think there's like levels to your profile, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's the same as ACC. Yes, you absolutely can host lobbies in Le Mans Ultimate through the dedicated racecontrol.gg platform. So it's the same.
Yeah, Race Control, that's what it is.
Yeah, you gotta rent a lobby. You gotta pay for it. God, stuff is just. These things just milk you dry. I just want to play with friends and randoms. I don't care about being ranked the best. I'm never going to be a professional race car driver through sim racing. I have nothing to prove. I just want to have fun. Should I bump the lobby up now, or?
I think so. We're less than halfway. Final lap.
Okay. Lobby's up. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I will say there's always a much higher chance of not getting into the lobby the more people who join.
Yeah, we just ended, but we gotta wait for the server to end, I guess.
Yeah. It's so crazy to me, like, the server system.
Because I can't back out.
Yeah, King Jamal's out, so maybe he didn't get in or what, but... And we got 2 guys from chat in here so far. Very nice. Oh, all PC players, look at this. Oh joy. I just like seeing the PC players playing the game because nobody on PC is playing this right now. So...
Yeah, we only have 3 in this race.
Let's see. So there's still 74 in game right now on Steam. And we're going to have 4 of them.
So back out. Fresh.
All right, you're in.
Yeah, they're still showing 8 people in your old lobby. They got to back out.
Yeah, if you guys are watching the stream right now and you were in that last race, back out and then refresh the lobby and then join the new one. Because, you know, the host of his own lobby couldn't connect to the actual server. Like, you'd think the host would be priority number 1 for connecting, but hey, what do I know? I just work here. Give it a couple minutes to let everybody link up. Feel like it's important to be critical, but also fair to the devs. So, like, you know, let them know that they're making mistakes and that you're disappointed by it. But at the same time, don't threaten them. It's not that serious. It's a video game. We got, what, 9 people in here. All right. I'm going to ready up now, so you might as well. Hopefully this goes well. Everybody in chat, please say a little prayer that we get in this race. All of us. Smoke a fatty. Oh boy, is it 11-man lobby right now? No, 10. No, 11. All right, here we go. Traveling the track. Let's see. Let me know if you connect.
Yeah, I'm in.
Well, it's good to know that I'm hosting lobbies for everybody else. Because, looks like I'm not going to connect again. Yeah, Jamal's not in either. You didn't make it in last time, right? I guess I'll read chat. The Porsche has oversteer issues, yes. It's like you said, anything mid-engine has the same physics. We're waiting for the magical 80 to pop in your bank account. Honestly, I would wait till at least one more patch. Until you... Like I said, I'm going to be able to... Yep, failed to join lobby. Okay. Let me quit. Let me just back out, though, without having to quit my game. Okay. And then I'm still sitting on this fucking screen. The game's a lot of fun, Mr. Grumps, but it's got its problems, and you're seeing one of them right now. That's 2 lobbies in a row that I have hosted and I have not gotten into. Like, and the thing is, without any kind of updates, it's getting harder to defend the game. Because I like the game.
My game crashed out.
Just now?
Yeah, I was waiting for 8 out of 11, and then it just crashed.
8 out of 11. That means 8 people. I mean, it might have crashed because I backed out just now, or I force closed my game. So I might have been the one that caused you to crash, but I'm going to do it again. This time, I'm going to try an experiment. I'm only going to let like 4 people in and see if it goes. I'd love to fill the stack and see what a full grid looks like online. But as of right now, like, Rensport is crushing this game online because of their server issues or lack of issues with Rensport. Multiplayer, custom lobby. All right, lobby's up. Well, in currently creating lobby. Okay, now lobby is up. So, first 4 to join, first 4 to 5, I'm going to just send it. I mean, I can't guarantee that me readying up is going to start it, but I just want to see if it's a lower amount of cars. I'm actually going to ready up now. I want to see if a lower amount of cars actually get in versus if it's related to like more people on the grid being a problem. If too many people are crashing it out, you know? So, all right. This time we got 4 confirmed people. And it worked. Oof. I gotta turn that off. That flickering lights right now, if you're on PC, guys, that should go away when I turn off screen space reflections. Hopefully it doesn't bug me out, though. Alright, we're good. So, folks, if you're on
this looks nice.
If you're on PC and you see flickering headlights, turn off screen space reflections. That's another visual bug. You know how I know that? Because I have a shit ton of time into diagnosing graphics on this game. Rather than just say the graphics suck.
Focus on the lights.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm on mediums. Oh well.
The only options were mediums and wets.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting. My game's hitching like a son of a bitch right now. Wow.
These lights are bright.
I don't know if that's lag or the game, but I'm hitching like good right now, or bad, whichever. Seems like it's smoothed out though. Oh, thanks, Tim. So all my talk about flickering lights and how to fix it, and no one even saw it because I was too busy being an idiot not knowing how to run a stream. Sick. And Jay, the lobby only. I already said that I was going to. I want to do a quick 4-man one to see if the lot, because 2 times now in a row where I've let a lot of people in, I can't get into my own lobby. Thanks for the bump, sir. Like, look at that lighting right now. That looks rough. I gotta turn that off. You're pushing me right now. Oh, Jesus, H. Oh, now I gotta slow down. Yo. Well, that penalty just basically forced me to lose. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, nighttime is really showing all of the lighting problems with this game.
I'm not having any issues with the lights.
It's not issues, it's just overall like quality of lighting.
Yeah. Then again, I don't have everything on like ultra.
So like if you go, I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but right now I'm in the cockpit, it looks fine. When the lights hit it at a certain angle, it's like the spotlights are going through the roof of the car and making everything inside the car glow. I'm getting my ass kicked by these like random penalty enforcing. It's gonna give me another one, isn't it? Oh, okay then. I got work to do on this track, that's for sure. Do you have Rensport, by the way?
I do not. It's the only one I don't have.
I will say, the online experience was really good. I only tried it once, but really, really good. And it was this track, ironically.
Yeah, maybe I'll dabble in the future. I think right now I'm just gonna really play this one.
I mean, I
It's a
would
lot of fun.
I would love to say stick to this game, but like, it's getting harder to like hold on. Yeah, the draw distance and the graphics on this needs work.
You're closing in on the leader. Keep the pressure on and make your move.
Well, according to my spotter, I just beat your lap time, so that'll be my participation trophy for this race.
Damn it.
Because I'm not going to catch you, that's for sure. Well, my spotter's been wrong before, so who actually knows if that's true?
I'm gonna push.
Oh, I went in the grass just now looking at chat, so
Just went purple there in that sector.
nice. Yeah, actually, I went purple in the first sector and green in the second. Because I went in the friggin' grass. That's right, though. What's your lap time?
We're top of the board on pace right now.
48.37.
Well, according to my screen,
That's a podium, mate. Lovely work.
I got the lap time. But you got the
Yeah, you
win.
got it.
Ha! I'm the winner by default, because that's just, you know, I'm the best.
Good shit, good shit.
Nice race. Yeah, I got punished. I went a little wide and drifted off track, and then you passed me, and that was fine. But then it hit me with the slow down to 49 miles an hour penalty. I'm like, are you kidding me? You just pulled me out of this race. I will not catch that. I'm at the point where, like, on the lobbies, I might just turn the penalties off for now because, like, they're better than they were before the first. They were ridiculous. There was no point in leaving them on before. All right, let me edit the lobby quick. Of course, got to close the lobby because, you know. All right, penalties off.
We'll make this my last one.
All right. We're going to go back to the daytime. Noon. Firm. Well, if it's going to be your last one, we're going to make it worth it.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take me like a half hour to wind down.
You do what you got to do. As they say, YOLO or whatever. All right, anybody in chat, lobby's up. Hopefully this works. Oh, we got Kazakhs in here, or Koziks. Give it a few more seconds, but I don't want the lobby to get too big because we all know what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right. 6 players loaded in. A good start. Oh, I can already tell you, a bunch of people revving right now did not pick soft tires. Are you one of them?
Oh, one
Okay.
right now. You don't have to save the setup, right? Select it and back out.
If you save the... No, yeah, you don't have to just select it and back out, yeah. Saving a setup is only to save a global every preset, and then just click to load the preset the next race or whatever. I wish you could set default presets, but... such is life, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
What?
Little contact.
Nice. Oh! I did not mean to hit that curb. I'm not sure how long I'm staying on for, Hellcat. Probably not too much longer. But we'll see. The failing lobbies is slowly breaking my motivation to keep trying. But we'll see. Have you dabbled with iRacing at all or no? Huh?
Yeah.
What are your overall thoughts by comparison?
I mean, there's the online presence obviously a lot better. A ton of races. I will say the force feedback feels better in this game, honestly.
Yeah.
I find iRacing a little flat.
I actually really like the force feedback in this, even though I see a lot of people saying how it's muted or whatever. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of force feedback, but
driving style is very different.
how is the flexibility of online racing, like hosting lobbies, stuff like that?
Honestly, I've never hosted a lobby. They're all like officials. There is actually you can host lobbies, yeah.
Because being able to host a lobby to have your friends join, to me, is a huge part of, is a huge thing that I like. Because, like, yeah, there are times where I want to be serious, but most of the time, I want video games to be casual. You know? Competitive, but casual. Like, this is what I call competitive, but casual. We're trying to win, but I just host a lobby, I skip qualifying, I skip practice, and we just go race. You know?
Yep. Yeah, there's definitely people that host lobbies. I don't think you have to pay for it or anything because you're already paying for the subscription.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't realize you're behind me. Let you pass.
Oh, you're in a tight race with someone there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, shit.
Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I just screwed that carousel up. From start to finish. Tim says, yeah, I can, so alright. Because, like, part of me wants to just dive into iRacing and wait while I wait for this game.
Yeah, I mean, you go to iRacing, you gotta pay the subscription.
I don't mind the subscription,
You
like,
gotta
I
pay
mean...
the tracks and cars, you gotta buy all that.
Yeah. I'll just remove some of... Dude, I pay $30 a month for this Discord server right now. So, like, I'll just reduce the cost of the Discord server to make up for the iRacing, you know?
Yep.
Like, it sucks, but right now, $20 a month of the $30 a month is so that I can have a photo banner inside my Discord. It's a ridiculous waste of money. I didn't realize it was going to cost that much until I, you know, already started. So... I gotta pay attention to this. This guy's on my ass.
That's some pressure there.
You just have to have... You just all have to have that track. Gotcha, gotcha. Like I said, I'll spend some money on iRacing, especially if at least the in-game purchases are one time, and then it's just a $10 a month, you know, subscription. But, you know, this guy might get... This guy's pretty good, this RBM6 guy. I can't be casual with him. He's trying right now, that's for sure. Oh, that's right, there's a whole nother lap. We're not done yet, boys. I set this for 2 laps, I forgot. Anybody's race.
Devil.
Yeah, you said last... You screwed up. You said last race. I was ready to do 1 lap, and you said last race. I was like, alright. I'm gonna give him a workout before he goes to bed.
I got kids to take care of tomorrow.
Ah, they can wait. Do you have iRacing through Steam or the the iRacing Direct app?
Direct app.
This guy's got, I think, got a custom skin. I can't tell. He's pushing it though. He's better than me, I'll say that.
Catching up a little bit.
I'm gonna have to run it back with this guy in a Group 5 car. Show him what's up.
Take up that turn.
Oh boy. Oof. Partially lost it right there, but luckily it didn't really punish me, so. This guy is just a fire-breathing dragon on my ass the whole time. Oh. You got me. There it is. Alright, take it, sir. There's your opening. Now let me do some chasing for once. I just hope I don't foobar him. He didn't hit me at all, so... My mouse off. Oh, god damn it. I moved my mouse. I tried something and that didn't work. Oh, sick. I'm getting punished hard for that. Just passed me. I tried something there and it didn't work. I basically stayed locked in 6 to see if I could make that turn without lifting. Fucking mouse is on the screen again. Oh, I'm out. The mouse is pissing me off.
Where'd you go?
I was moving my mouse. I just crashed, so I let Kozix pass me too. I don't respond well to distractions.
That's funny.
Oh, at least I can maybe catch you then. Battle for the podium. Nah, I just don't have the GT3 talent. That's the problem. The reckless cars, that's where I shine. These are, I'm like average. I do okay, but okay isn't enough to run with the gangsters of the GT3s.
I think my steering's off a little bit.
Damage is off right now, so.
Okay. Maybe it's just all signal.
Tires might be getting hot.
Yeah, I gotta learn this track. This track is so much fun.
I know the track, I don't know GT3 at all. What the hell?
He crashed! He crashed! No!
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not gonna take advantage of that. Hey, I've crashed multiple times and ain't no one slowed down for me, so. Oh man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kozix from the back of the pack to the front. Yeah, I just got a lot of work to do with GT3s in general. I'm decent with the reckless cars, Group C, Group 5, stuff like that, but these cars that are like on rails, where you really focus on like a perfect line, that's where my weakness is. I rarely pick the same line twice, you know?
You'll get there.
I think the only way I'm going to get there is by iRacing or something like that. Something where it's like it's costing me money just to exist in the ecosystem, you know? 'Cause I don't take this stuff seriously. I just do it purely for fun. It's the same way. The reason I don't play Call of Duty anymore is because I'm not a tryhard. And Call of Duty became impossible to have fun unless you wanted to be a tryhard.
You're not missing out right now.
Oh, trust me, I know. Even Battlefield. I got into Battlefield for a week and I said, screw this, there's too many tryhards already. Because too many people from Call of Duty jumped over to it and were just like, I can't with this stuff. Good race, boys, good race, boys. I'll take that free giveaway for second place there. I was 100% coming in fourth until you guys crashed. I don't know if you saw me cruise by you when you were facing the wrong direction.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
think he quit. I think he rage quit. Yeah, that's a custom.
Yeah, well, I hit him, and then I hit him again. I hit him twice.
Nice, nice.
So he was probably upset.
Kozik's had the fastest. Oh, it's because he didn't crash at all in that last lap. That's right. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, he was pretty good though. I noticed he's got that looks like a custom skin, does it not? Or is that skin on the car and I just don't know it?
I've never really driven that car, honestly.
Yeah, because I've driven the 2024, but I haven't driven the 2022 one. It's weird in games like this. I judge people. If you got skins, it's all like Call of Duty. You're taking the game more seriously than others. So.
It looks like a skin. It's got like tiger stripes.
Because he had multiple. I shouldn't say he had opportunities to pass me, but there were multiple times where I was slowing him down, and then he finally got his opportunity to pass me. And then at that point, once he got in front of me, I started making mistakes, looking at chat and stuff, But
that was fun. That was a good one.
That was definitely a solid one. Thanks for the podium finish there, sir.
No problem.
Appreciate that.
I know you were down, so.
Right.
I had to make something happen.
Oh, man. Good race, Kozix. Right. And good race, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, dude. Have a good night.
You too, sir. I'm going to check and see if that car, that's a skin or not. All right, so that was the 2022 car. Oh, nope. It's not a skin. Okay, we can rule that out. All right. Let's fire up another custom lobby. All right. I need a break from GT3, though. Sorry, GT3 lovers. I want to do Group C. I want to do Group C before the night is over. And I actually want to jump in the Sauber. What track do I want to do? That I don't know. Let's do some Spa. Let's do some Spa before the night's over. All right, boys. Let's get the Sparko going. Well, that's why I was asking about if you can make your own lobbies in iRacing. Because I can do tryhard when I can select tryhard. Like Call of Duty and stuff, and Battlefield, you're forced to be a tryhard. There's no way to just have casual fun. So my whole thing with iRacing is, you know, is it only going to be tryhard stuff? And I just looked up Le Mans Ultimate, and Le Mans Ultimate is, yeah, you can host a lobby if you're willing to pay for rent a lobby. If I have to rent a lobby, then it's like I must just do iRacing. Provided iRacing can host in-game. Can you host a lobby in iRacing? Yep, Tim, you said yes, and then AI overview. Yes, you can absolutely host your own private or public lobbies called hosted sessions in iRacing. So, like, I look at it like this. Me, personally, that washes away the cost of iRacing's monthly subscription. Because I don't have to host a lobby. Like, for example, the only things that are going to compare to that would be, like, say, LMU, ACC, anything, even though ACC is on the deader side, unfortunately. But the point is that, you know, now I have to pay monthly to have a server up. I don't know. Does anybody have iRacing on Steam? That's the question. Sauber's a handful. But my only the reason why I asked that is I want to know if when I know it has its own app, but is it like, is Steam just gonna, if I go into Steam and like buy it through Steam, is Steam just gonna launch the app that launches the game? Because then I would just bypass it and not get it through Steam. But I'd like to have everything in one. Like if Steam can physically launch the game, that's how I'd rather have it. I like Steam. Not the best line, but I'll do what I can with it. Whoa, hey now. I forgot this car is fast and it doesn't suspension handle like a modern race car. Oh, that was, what am I doing? That's way too soon. See, the cars like this is why I play this game, not because of the GT3 stuff. I do the GT3 stuff because that's what other people like. This is what I like. Looks like Bloody Who Cares quit. And you know what? Boost controller. Come on up. Let's do some racing. I'm gonna wait for you. But this is what I mean by I'm a casual. Why would I, if let's just say hypothetically I made 5 good laps. I'm making 5 good solo laps, whereas now I have something to do. I have someone to race by just letting out and waiting. You know? You can't do that in the rank shit. You'll just punish yourself. This is where my car shines. I got the horsepower. Oh, sorry, I don't know if that was me or you, but... No, scheisse. Oh my god! Holy dirt level punishment. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This car is a lot harder to drive than that 787B. 787B is my go-to because it's a much better power delivery. Because this car's got way too much power. And it doesn't, in my opinion, handle quite as good. 787B is a very smooth power delivering car, but let's see if I can catch him. I just can't make mistakes. There's no penalties on, so here's what that is. Oh boy, there should have been a penalty right there. But look how much faster this car is. Unless he's letting out. Did it again, too early. I don't know why I went in the first right there. That was silly. Oh. I will say though, I am loving this Sparko wheel. Oh man, this is like a dream come true. Even though it's just a wheel, I know. Dream come true is a bit of an extreme, but... That was the one regret I had about selling my Logitech stuff, was losing the Momo wheel. I really like that Momo wheel, and this is like a carbon copy of the design of the Momo wheel. Not even Momo sells a wheel that's that exact shape and size as their sim wheel. But Sparko...
They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Crashed them all? Yeah, I figured.
Gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
I'd have to look and see. Does I have the game just now? Alright, it's hard for me to see. Waiting on you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this legitimately right now. Yeah, I just have so much more car. This car, compared to the 787B when you got a lot of straight line, is like a schoolyard bully. And as much as you might think, oh, that's not balanced, blah, 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 this game, it's not the game. The Sauber is just a faster car like that. Some of it's probably, give myself some credit too, I suppose. Some of it's probably my driving. A little bit of faster exit speed. But this car objectively does have a good amount more power than the 787B.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
Nope. Oh, shit. Too much. But like, this, it's so much more fun to sim race a car like this with an H pattern and a round wheel than the GT3 stuff. I know I'm always repeating myself on that, but I'll take this exact scenario, but just with more cars on the grid any day over the world's most popular iRacing, Gran Turismo, you name it, it doesn't matter to me. This is just checks the boxes of fun. And like, see this? See how there's like almost like a sway, like force feedback? That's accurate. This car is like a boat compared to a GT3. I think last lap I'm going to let him pass me and try and catch him.
We're coming up to the back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful.
You have reminded me every single lap that I wiped out on that turn right there in the first lap. I get it, spotter. Chill out. Alright, let's wait for my boy here. Get the horsepower difference, man. Just keep going. Keep going. There's no penalties on this. Where'd he go? Crash? I hear him. There he is. Just so you know, if you're in my stream, I'm not trying to bully you. I'm just trying to have some fun racing. Don't want you to think I'm trying to, like, you know, if you've never played before or something, I'm just trying to keep passing you. Just trying to do some racing and have some fun. This is a lot more fun than just doing solos. You're good. Keep them off coming. I'm waiting for you. I want this to be a photo finish. Alright, he got me. Nice job. Nice job.
Lovely work.
Is it German? Yeah, these cars are so much more fun. I'm sorry. They're just so fun. Alright, gonna be open lobby. We're gonna do the exact same thing again. Hopefully with more than one other person. So hopefully no one crashes out here. See, there should be a way to be able to tell this guy GG. But I can't. I do want to change my vehicle. I'm going to switch over to the 787B. I don't want that color, though. God, I gotta have the OG. I've probably got 15 minutes more before I get off, so probably do this race and then do my sign out. Gotta get my 787B in, though. Tim, what time are you typically out of work? Bro, if this doesn't... There were me and one other person. Thank you. Oh man, that had me worried for a second. Alright, rev your car so I know you're in here. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna give you the break. I'm gonna chase you. My God, this car turns in so much easier than that Sauber. It's obviously way slower in the straights, but... Yeah, this car is so much easier to drive than that Sauber, it's not even funny. As I spin out like a noob. Did he crash? I think he might have left. Yeah, he either disconnected or quit. Oh, it's a shame, man. It's a crying shame. I want this game to do good. I really do. I really, really do. But no lobbies found. The internet go down in this game? Custom lobby. That's not a good sign. No lobbies found? I mean, it was struggling. No one was joining me and he disconnected. So I'm just curious. Let me, I'm not going to check on my phone because I just dropped it. You check Discord quick. You're in one now? Yeah, you might have gotten in one though before if it went down or something. Nothing in Discord. Back, refresh. I'm going to try creating a lobby one more time and see if anybody jumps in. Use the bathroom quick. All right, we'll run it, Jamal, and see if maybe we can do a 1v1 situation here. It's not promising, though, with these lobbies, man. Not promising. I just got to figure out what I want to do. I don't mind. So the nighttime streams, I'll still play this game, but I'm thinking for my daytime streams, I might have to walk away from this game until there's progress, because I just need to do something where I can grind and I can play, and I'm not worried about, is the lobby going to work? Is this going to work? Is that going to work? Is anybody going to play it? You know? So I'm really torn between iRacing or LMU. There's always, I will say, there's always Rensport, but Rensport I feel like is in the same situation. I'm totally not paying attention. All good. That's called cheating. I'd say you're doing just fine, Jamal. Uh-oh. I hope that was just lag and not something happening. Alright, we're still in it, so... God, this car sounds so good in rear cam. This is the part where he's going to put some distance on me. That car is just fast. Whoa! Problem is, these cars are so fun, and nothing, they're not in anything but this and AMS2. I mean, iRacing might have something, I honestly don't know. Tim, can you confirm or deny if there's any Group C at all in iRacing? Also, another reason I don't want to pick up LMU, there's no Nürburgring. I need the Nordschleife in my life. Thomas, I've always liked the Group C stuff. They're definitely on the aggressive side, but I love these cars. This is all I would do in AMS2 is drive these cars. Let's wait for him again. I'm gonna give him some practice, doing some battling in the turns. But yeah, these are my two favorite cars in this game, and in my two favorite race cars in real life, right here. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell was that? God. I just got, like, bait and switched by server latency. Wow. Unbelievable on that. Oh well. Makes it more interesting. So, one problem with this game. You can't counter steer at full lock. You have a little window to counter steer, but if you spin the wheel, which should be your natural instinct to lock out the tires the opposite way to fight the counter, to counter steer more aggressively, as soon as you full lock the wheel out, you immediately spin out. And it is a feature that I have found specifically to this that they need to fix. That is the physics. I'll wait for you. As soon as that ass starts coming out on you, if you try and lock out the counter steer, you will spin out. It's like guaranteed. Oof, I'm falling apart right now. That's what's great about these cars, though. You can kind of lose it a little bit, but salvage it. Because these cars respond really well to being sort of out of control. Like GT3 cars, you fall out of the groove, make any kind of mistake, brake a little too early, you will get punished hard. These, you can make mistakes and sort of recover, and it really not affect you too much. Jesus. Waiting on you, sir. Alright, you want to practice chasing? Yeah, it'd be really cool if they put the go-karts in this. There's so much potential for mods, man. The base game, the core game, needs to be there, though. Because nobody's going to want to mod this game if this is the finished product, you know? And unless the devs are being instructed to be completely radio silent right now, it's not a great look. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? Drifting off track, staring at chat. See, that's where I love the H pattern. 5th to 2nd in 1 gear change. 4th to 2nd, 1 gear change. Aggressive engine braking to slow the car down. That was a decent lap.
You're still leading at fast.
209.
Pace.
Ugh. I love those cars, man. They're just such a fun car to drive.
You are the race winner. Fantastic result. Incredible drive.
Good racing, sir. Good racing. Want to do some more, Jamal, or are you all done? If so, I'll keep... I feel like continuing to do Group C if you're interested. You really want to challenge yourself right now. There is something we can do. Alright, so there are some lobbies back up, so... Do one-lappers. Sounds good. We're going to do some Nürburgring, so... Nürburgring in Group C. As the cool kids say, you gonna learn today. This track is, this track combo with this car is fun. I recommend getting out of the Sauber, though. Just my recommendation. I recommend getting in the 787B or the Porsche. Because they're going to grip a lot better. The Sauber is a monster with some straight line roads. But it's the hardest of all the cars to drive. So I'd either recommend the Porsche, even the Nissan, honestly. Honestly, I haven't used the Jag at all. So, you know. But if you want to stick with the Sauber, she's got power. That's for sure. Well, that's the first full crash of the night. I'm about to play some Mega Man. Jesus. Yeah, my game full on crashed, so I'm booting back up though. Luckily, it's easy to start a game over in this. It's not a long process, but still. Of course, now I gotta fix a bunch of the stuff because it turns certain things back on, like damage. All right. All right, lobby's back up. Rejoin up. All right, let's get in this race. Hope it all goes well. All right. All right, here we go. Let you go first. His lag messes with me so much. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my Lanta! Where are we? Ooh, Cole trickled that shit. Right back in the race. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, his lag is tripping me out. I don't know when it's lag or he's actually hitting the brakes. Don't worry, I'm copying your line. All right, let's let you get back in front so I can do some more chasing. Still in here? There you are. That was a rough carousel. Don't worry, I'm waiting for you. I want to do some racing. Oof, 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 oh, oh, oh. I'm so pulsy with the throttle of this car because I love the sound of this car. Wow! Wow! Say right there, as soon as I lock the wheel out, it spins out. That is a PMR specific physics flaw. Flaw. Oh, that was... I didn't realize he was that close to pulling out for some reason. Alright, it's gonna come down to the last turns. Or not. Go, get back in it. I'm waiting for you. That's hard. Honestly, it's not his fault. Turning around in all these games is ridiculous. AMS2 is the only game I've played where they have a reset to track button. And I appreciate that button. Alright, let's see if I can get in front of him before the finish line. Let's not take any risks. Let's play it smooth. Nice job, sir. Nice job. Want to run it back? That car is a demon. That's my favorite car in this game. I love that car. Alright, I'll restart it. Or just re-ready up once this is over. I'll actually, you know what? I'll try out the Sauber this time. The Sauber is even harder to drive on this track. Like, way harder. That car, believe it or not, the 787B in this is actually one of the better handling Group C cars. The Porsche is really solid, too. But we'll go Sauber, because we want to make some noise. For the Venga boys? Make some noise for the Venga boys? Or am I dating myself? Yeah, try the Porsche out. Porsche handle's really good. She's also got, I think I want to say it's got a little more steam in a straight line than the 787B. The Sauber is the fastest one in the class, straight line. This car is just an animal. And for everybody watching who isn't subbed and likes what they see, I would appreciate it. If not,
Good luck, mate.
it's cool
You can
too.
do it.
I hate asking. I hate even saying it. But you almost like have to with YouTube. Algorithm is so ridiculous. After you, sir. No, I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. I want you to get some distance on me. God, I love the sound of this car, too. You know, I'm 38 years old. These cars are before my time. But, like... Am I the only one that likes Group C? I know I'm not the only one, but... For those watching right now... These cars are incredible. Am I not wrong? Or am I not right? I don't know. Which... You know what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We got it. We got it. See, that's the problem. There is no game that's going to scratch my Group C itch like this in AMS2. Nothing. Nothing's going to come close. And I think this game does Group C better than AMS2. And that's saying a lot, because... Again, I have AMS2 for Group C. Oh my God! Yeah, let me give you a bump. That didn't work. Didn't work the way I thought it was gonna work. I was hoping to turn you around, not send you down. Not send you down the road back. I can't. Oh. 10 out of 10 content right there. Oh. Oh, shit. We're good. Like it never happened. Wait, are you still here? There you are. You're waiting. I'll wait for you. Come on, you guys can't even tell me this isn't entertaining to watch. Jesus, what is happening? Alright. He's got some distance on us now. Let's see if we can close it in. Alright, it's time to go full try-hard mode right now. Oh boy. This Sauber is a handful. I will say the Sauber in AMS2 is definitely a little easier to drive. You drive this car around and you get used to it, and then you jump in the 787B and you're like, oh my god, I'm in an F1 car. $787B, that car is chef's kiss. It's like guaranteed. If I look down at chat, even just glance, I crash immediately. Do you understand why texting and driving is so dangerous? I'm driving blind right now. One thing about Group C is they stop really good.
Congratulations on the win. That was an amazing drive.
Good job, sir. Good job. How'd you like that car compared to the 787? I haven't driven the Nissan yet. I'm gonna take the Nissan for a spin. Never done it before. Oh, boost controller's back. Nice. All right, we got us all in here. I've never driven this Nissan before, so let's see how it goes. So far, it's more like the 787, I think. It's actually got a real stable. Oh, wow. This car's a gangster. It's on cold tires, too. This car feels really good. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, you can really drive this car. Oh, Jamal, did you get disconnected? Nope, looks like you're still in it, maybe. It's hard to tell. Car's got really good force feedback too. Not the best sounding car, but I already knew that. Appreciate that, Sparrow. Stream's just about over, but still appreciate it. Group C's the best. Change my mind. You can't, but change my mind. These cars love being thrown around, man. This car drives, honestly, so far, this might be the best driving Group C car. I would really have to do a back-to-back with a 787. Because getting out of that Sauber, man. Oh. Helps to grab the right gear. Oh, this is an aggressive view. We are a low POV right now. They are absolutely incredible cars to drive. Alright, let's go for the pass. Clean pass, but a pass nonetheless. So when the GPU is maxed out and the CPU is not, that means it's a GPU bottleneck. But you always want a GPU bottleneck, because that means the GPU is being leveraged. When you see the GPU not near 100%, it means there's a CPU bottleneck and the CPU is holding back your graphics horsepower, essentially. Like when you saw people complaining about this game having a CPU bottleneck, it's because this game doesn't utilize the CPU very much. Or it doesn't use a lot of cores, I should say. So you really gotta... It's gotta be better optimized, although this is fine right now. Good job, boys. Good job. I wish I could customize it a little bit more in Steam. I don't need to see some of the other numbers. I just need to see percentage of each, and then the frame rate. That's it. Yeah, that's 100% or over 100 frames. That's also streaming. So for running this track with AI, I get about 150 frames. With no... Remember, I'm streaming... Well, maybe I not know. I'm using my graphics card to stream right now, too. I'm using one computer. I'm not using two computers. So I'm losing about 15% of my horsepower through just streaming alone.
That's P1, mate.
And also, too, in the menus like this, for some reason the menus don't get anywhere near the frame rate that the game does. It's weird. Like, if I go in-game, you'll see my frame rate go up. Not by much, but it will go up. Alright, I'm gonna try the Porsche next, I think. Mix it up a bit. Not on a wheel? That's fine. Nothing wrong with being not on a wheel. Are you on console? No, you're on PC. Never mind. Are you on an Xbox controller or a PS5 controller? Or a third-party controller, I should say. PS5, gotcha. So if you watch my frame rate right now, you'll also see FG and FPS. So I'm sacrificing the entire game because it crashed. Yeah, I'm still at it. It's hard to get off this game when you're having fun. That's the problem. I would have gotten... Honestly, I was on GT3 and I was committed to getting off, and then I got into Group C, and now I'm stuck in the loop. Because I'm not really tired. I should just go to bed, but... It's frustrating. the things we do to have fun. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want... because I've driven this car. I want to try the Jag. I'll tell you in a second when I get in the game. Because the game crashed when I was about to tell you what I was talking about. You're going to see up top right now it says FPS and then the number next to it. You're going to see FG/FPS. FG is frame gen. I have 2x frame gen on. And FPS is the real frame rate. However, you get robbed of a little bit of real frames to run frame gen. So... guess I'll race Puff and stuff. Okay, so now I'm done with iRacing. If you have a number of guys, if your group, you can set up a time to all meet. Make sure everyone has a track. So right now, I currently have nobody to play with. Son of a... Unready. Now, I only recommend running frame gen if you're able to get a good base frame rate, by the way. So the reason why I run frame gen is because I have a 144 hertz panel. So I like to fill all 144 hertz up for just a smooth look. But if you don't have a strong enough base frame rate, frame gen can add a lot of latency penalties. Whereas if you have a good base frame rate, the latency penalties are basically non-existent. Also, boys, we need one more sub for the last 3 numbers on the sub count to say 270, and I'll sleep soundly tonight. If I see the number see 270, I'm going to get 8 hours of sleep. If it says 269 when I go to bed, I'm going to get 7 hours and 59 minutes of sleep tonight. So, if you want me to get the full 8 hours, find it in your heart to click that subscribe button. But you have guys on Discord that have... I'm sure I do. But I don't know most of the people on my Discord. It's not like I know them personally, you know? All right. Socks on feet, if you're in here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll just start my own lobby. Alright, so if you notice, socks on feet, top left corner. 252 is my frame gen frame rate, which is what I can only see 144 frames because I'm on a 144 hertz panel. But if I had endless refresh rate, I'm getting 252 frames, half of which are fake. So I'm getting 127, 128 right now while streaming. Like I said, if I have a full grid of AI, but I'm not streaming and I'm not running all of these other things that I'm running on my PC right now, I get about 150 on this track. So as long as that FG number stays above 144, 144, I don't see any variance in the frame rate. Which, as you can see, it's staying above that. FrameGen really is awesome. I wish it didn't get as much flack as it does. It's kind of the same way this game gets as much flack as it does. It doesn't deserve it. It deserves something, but not what it gets. Also, Socks on Feet, the short that I put up this morning, the last short on my YouTube channel, that's my frame rate that I get just recording, not streaming. So I'm still using Streamlabs, which is robbing me of frames, but it's just not as much as the stream is. So if you want to check that out, you'll see me chasing the AI. That's my frame rate. Everything's set up the same. Yeah, this is still the best car to drive in Group C. I think the Nissan might be a little smoother, but the lack of audio, it just fills all the voids and then some. Well, it's not a real 250 FPS. So when you see all these other guys complaining about the frame rate, they're also anti-frame gen, so they don't have frame gen on. Which is, they're punishing themselves for some odd reason. It's only 40 series and 50 series GPUs can do it. Alright, Tim, let me ask you this. How's the AI for solo play in iRacing? I know iRacing is all about your ranking and all that stuff, your iRating, blah blah, I get it. But I'm playing by myself. How's the experience? Group C is probably one of the only groups of cars in this game that haven't quite figured out the carousel yet. I can do it just fine in AMS, but in this one, whoop, grabbed the wrong gear. Well, we're right back on track, so hey, that was all premeditated by design. Also, Mr. Feet, PC specs, although very, very vague, are in the description in the channel. Yeah, Jamal, I didn't make it into my own lobby, and I hosted another one, but no one showed back up, so... So I decided to just do a solo lap. Kill some time. Alright, so let me ask you this. You see what I like. You hear me talk, Tim. Also, whoever subbed, thank you. I appreciate that. I can now get a full 8 hours of sleep tonight. But you see what I like to play. You see what I do. Do you think that I would like iRacing? Because here's the thing. I'm holding out for this game. Crossplay is a big part of what I want to do with, like, here's the thing, with what I want to do with streaming, I'm relying on crossplay. Because there are at the end of the day, people playing video games are the ones who watch streams, not just PC people. So, I don't know what the exact numbers are of gaming, but I would say at least 75% of gamers are on console. So a game like this needs to recover, needs to be finished, so people on console can play against people on PC, and everybody can be part of a big community like Gran Turismo. Look how good Gran Turismo is community-wise, and it's on PlayStation, just PlayStation. Console's huge. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm going to take a chance in getting it on Steam, by the way. Just saying. Probably not the best thing to do. But I don't care. I like Steam. Do I try it for a month and see if I like it, or do I just commit to a year? What do you think I should do? What are we thinking? Because if I like it, I want to pay less money, obviously. I'm also less likely to notice it if I buy it once a year, rather than once a month. I'll notice it, obviously, when the payment comes out, but then I'll forget about it. I gotta go for the month first. I have to try it first. I really just don't want to. Not that the other $65 is like going to cripple me, or it's just I've just spent so much money on these games lately. I buy them all because I trust that they're gonna at some point be good, even if they're bad on day one. I'm sure Project Motor Racing is gonna be great at some point. It's gonna be phenomenal. Similar to the games you look at right here. Similar to the games you've played. Project Motor Racing, which I have 53 hours on, and Automobilista 2, which is 77 hours, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's not show you guys my credentials. Add to cart, 1 month. There it is. Holy, 170 gigabytes for a game? Or for a racing game? That's pretty big game. All right. Well. Oh, look. Nobody's joined my lobby. You mean there are 6 people playing this game that I have access to right now? That's rough, man. So do you make the purchases for the stuff on iRacing in-game, I assume? I just closed it, Jamal. I'm probably done with that for the night. I'm letting iRacing install right now. I'm also going to modify my Discord a bit here. So, what do you recommend starting with? Is this? Oh, I forgot to ask. I know I didn't forget to ask. I just forgot to read. Is Group C in iRacing? Gotcha. I'm currently canceling some of my boosts. Discord boosts. So it's really, I will say, Discord is just not worth the money. I got a bunch of boosts and stuff for it at first, and each boost is like $4 a month for so I can leave a banner up. It's not worth leaving the banner up. You need 2,000 people to be in your Discord before it can be public anyway. And by public, I mean discoverable. So I just canceled 5 boosts on Discord at $4 a piece. So I removed $20 a month from my stupid bills for nothing and added $10. So I'm technically saving $10 a month now by having iRacing. You know, I see how I just financialed that in my brain? Makes sense, right? So all I'm going to do by losing this boost that I actually wanted is losing the EJR Racing banner in my Discord. Right here. Right there. This stupid little square box is going to go away. And it's just going to say EJR Racing at the top, and the picture's going to be gone. $20 a month to have that picture there. There's obviously other features, but I'm not using any of them. We're at 25% on Discord downloaded. Curious if it's dropping any frames because of that. Oh, no, never mind. It shouldn't because I forgot the stream is uploading, not download speed. Downloading at 912 megs right now. I don't know how people live without good internet these days. When you want to do technical stuff. I obviously understand if you're not into anything like technical, then you don't need good internet. But like, what I'm doing right now, alone with just without good internet, not easy. Like, look at this. Probably harder to see right now on stream, but over 900 megs download. And I'm watching the stream on YouTube as well, so. All right, so Tim, real quick to just walk me through this. I mean, I'm sure I could figure this stuff out. I'm not an idiot, but well, I am an idiot, but I assume when I fire up iRacing, I'm going to make an account. I'm going to be granted a store and all this stuff, and the account that I make through the game is the name that I have to give you, I assume. Gotcha. Jamal, you still on here or no? If you are, it'll slow my download time a little bit, but I'm willing to jump in and kill some more time with a couple more Nürburgring laps, if you're down. If you're not around, not down, I'm not going to start it back up again. Oh, you are. Okay. Well, that was quick to answer. I will be right back. I need to get some water. I'll get the lobby open first, though. All right. Lobby's up. Join up. I'm going to grab myself some water. Is it true that the MX-5s are fun? iRacing? Like, is that worth a purchase? Or is the MX-5 already in? What car? A better question. What cars are included with the game? Off memory, obviously. You don't have to go crazy. God, I love this wheel. Hey, Jamal, I don't know if you can hear me. But my game crashed. Again. Goose Fraba. I don't recall having these issues in the past. All the crashing trying to get into a server. It's pretty frustrating. Alright, Jamal, Lobbies back up again. I don't know if you can still hear me or if you're in the game. Unbelievable. Perfect. All right, the rev is the universal sign for I made it in.
Clean into turn one.
Perfect place to pull over. Keep going, don't wait for me. Oh yeah. Jamal, you got some internet issues, buddy. I have no idea where you currently are because you the lag. Oh, shit! I'm sorry, the contact sounds in this game are just pure comedy. Whoever programmed that audio was trolling, I'm convinced. Oh look, there's it is. Let's see where we're at with the download. I'm pretty sure this game heavily bottlenecked us for download speed. Oh, download queued. Alright. Sorry, Jamal, I gotta get off here. Good racing, though. We'll be back. We're not giving up on this game, but I just realized it's not going to download in the background. I thought it was. I thought it was just going to download slow, but it's unfortunately stopped the download. So... we'll change this over to just chatting while we download iRacing. There's going to be so many people who use iRacing that are going to be mad that I got it through Steam. Boo-hoo. Oh, man. Alright, so AC1, 114 minutes in it. This one's a potential when it comes to a lot of mods. ACC is fun, but I really only use it for literal simulation, not for actual racing. I don't like racing in ACC. I like driving solo laps in ACC, time trial stuff, but I don't like the racing. I don't know why. AC Evo, I'm good. I'm good. The only reason it's still installed is because I want to use it for testing. AC Rally is decent, but I don't know. I'll try it again when the next patch comes out. See what that's like. AMS2. Chef's Kiss. This is my go-to standalone racing game. F125 is solid. Got a good amount of time in it. But it's not a sim. It's just an arcade game. But it's fun. I don't care what it is. It's fun. Forza Horizon 5. Nope, not worth my time. Forza Motorsport. Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate's decent. If I don't like iRacing's payment system and stuff like that, or just don't like... let's face it, the $10 a month is not a big deal. It's if it's worth the $10 a month to me or not. You never own the game, and that always bothers me. PMR. Well, we know where we stand with that. Rensport. Rensport's solid, man. I'm glad that's getting better. So, it was terrible for me before patch 114. 114 really woke this game up for me. 115 didn't really do anything, but R Factor 2 I don't have installed, but it's just more of the same. The problem with a lot of these is they really are all the same. Some games I'll definitely be streaming. Oh yeah, BeamNG. I forgot about BeamNG. Forza Horizon 6 definitely going to get streamed. Absolutely. I would stream Forza Horizon 5 if it wasn't a game I just didn't care about. I hope they course correct. Now that they got the Forza Motorsport team, the remaining ones anyway, on board. Actually, you know what I'll do? I know what I can do that won't bog down this download, and that will be entertaining. I'll play for you the video I have coming out tomorrow. It's nothing special, but let's see. All right. This is the video I have coming out tomorrow. I'm surprised there were two cars next to each other right there. That doesn't normally happen in this. Let's see if they form another perfect line again. Look at that. Look at that. They're that perfect AI line. And here's the thing. See what I'm getting for frames? These graphics right now look far worse than Project Motor Racing in the current configuration. But this game got like overly hyped frame rate
and
versus
blazed even after
GPU.
the fact. Now again, I know this is early access and Project Motor Racing is not, but let's face it, it is. It is in Project Motor Racing, or it is in early access. This game has the potential to be the best looking sim, in my opinion, period. But they need to fix the frame rate problems if you're gonna get there. Also, I don't at all understand the driving physics of this game yet, so please bear with me in my driving. But the point is that the AI is maxed out right now. They are maxed out. They can't drive any better currently. And I'm driving pretty poor right now, and they're not going around me. They're just staying in a train line. It's like a hive mind. Oh, Jesus. What's funny is, I don't know, has anybody paying attention to my stats? Notice the GPU utilization and the frame rate. It's consistently dropping. Listen to that. Every one of them was applying throttle at the exact same point. Everything about that. The AI is a mirror image of the other AI. And my frame rate has been going down this entire race. I'm curious to see if we get into the 90s soon. We started with 150. I don't know if it's a memory leak issue or what, but this game is unplayable to me. I don't care that it says I'm getting 111 frames. It doesn't look like that. The number next to it is what it feels like. This is getting worse and worse and worse. I don't know what it looks like on stream. On stream it doesn't look that bad, but on my end, it's chuggy. It's crazy to think that this is supposed to be what 110 frames is like. I can assure you, PlayStation at 60 frames, substantially smoother than my experience right now. Oh, it looks so bad, the horizon. Let's just total the car.
Anyway, you get the idea. Is 0.4 better in Evo? The short answer, yes. The slightly longer answer is no. They added more content, objectively. There's more stuff in it. That's good. Is 0.4 better than 0.3? Yes. Is the gameplay better? Are the problems with frame rates fixed? So the biggest reason I have done almost nothing with Evo prior is the broken frame rate. The absolute broken frame, and it's like you'll get a good frame rate, and then you play the game, and your game just starts running terrible. So I'm going to show you that video again. I'm just going to still frame it in some spots. Oh my god. Well, I want to show you where the frame rate decides it just leaves the chat. So see if I can find it. So when I'm approaching the straight right here, look at the GPU utilization and the frame rate, the first number right here. Okay? Let me turn the volume down so I can talk over this. Excuse me, VLC. So right now, 135 frames, 96%, looking out the rearview mirror. Out of nowhere, 95 frames, 75% utilization. I crash, my utilization doesn't come back. The frame rate changed a little bit because I'm looking at a different part of the screen, like I'm facing a wall. Well, my utilization drops by about 30% and just says, I'm sick of rendering. We don't need to anymore. And at this point forward, up until this part of the race, the game was playing fine visibly. My frame rate was good, or my frame time was good, and the frame rate was higher. So if you see this number right here, you see 110, you see 49. Essentially, what these two numbers are is the average frame rate that I am getting. So that's based off of a single second. So FPS, frames per second. This is my 1% lows, meaning that's my actual, within that 1 second, those are the low numbers, because frame timing is the amount of time it takes each frame to be rendered in that second. So essentially, regardless of what your frame rate is, the FPS, you want the frame time to be the same number, a nice smooth, whatever it is, 1 frame per 100. Let's just say it's 100 FPS. So it's 100 frames per second. You want the frames to be 1 frame per 1/100th of a second for the smoothest experience. Well, what happens is you'll start getting frames that take 10 milliseconds or 10 of those, and so you get this very jittery, botchy, gross experience. And all of a sudden, the average frames do not reflect the experience. That's why I said someone on a PlayStation getting a smooth delivered 60 frames per second is seeing a visibly smoother, better experience. And you can't, the problem is you can't tell in the video because this was recorded from stream, but I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, even if I was recording it straight up, not on stream, because it smooths it. It's the recording and smoothing, the recording and the stream naturally smooths everything it gets to a smooth 60 frames. You're not seeing 110, you're not seeing 49, you're seeing 60. So it looks fine for you. It just blurs it all together. My experience is awful. And we're talking about someone who plays Project Motor Racing and has great experiences outside of the multiple crashes. Speaking of the AI, look at this adorable line of the AI. Uh. There is zero, and I mean zero AI deviation. Now I'm trying hard to not just truly like just destroy the game because it is in early access and it is in 0.4. So according to Kunos, it is less than half a finished game. Okay, that's fine. But at its current state, all I can talk about is the game in its current state. And right now, I will not play it. I'm going to uninstall it once. This is where we're at. 96%. We're almost there. I'm going to uninstall it once I do a few more recording because I want to go far more in depth. But it's not a playable game right now. And the part that pisses me off is that all of the same influencers that I have seen that destroyed Project Motor Racing like it was a garbage game are glazing fractionally released AC Evo like it's great. I am sorry, but regardless of what they're calling this game, regardless of what they're charging for this game, and regardless of what they're calling PMR, and regardless of what they're charging for it, right now, if you want to play both of them, AC Evo is way less of an experience than Project Motor Racing. And if you disagree with that, that's fine. I don't care. However, I truly believe you're lying to yourself. Now, it's okay if you like the guys at Kunos more than you like Straight 4 and Ian Bell. That's fine. But at the end of the day, that's a bias that's shifting your attention to wanting to glaze AC Evo and roast PMR. At the end of the day, right now, PMR is a much, much, much better game. Driving is better. There's way, way more to do, but again, unfinished game. But that's not a diss on Kunos. I'm just saying right now, there's nothing to do in AC Evo. The online barely functions. Anyway. Turn the music back on. My rant's over. All right. Let's watch the experience live. Let's see what it makes me install first. If it makes me have to build an account, I will... Yep, I saw that. Saw that one coming. Login. Complete Steam account creation. Good. Does it off screen, so I don't have to worry about hiding my screen. Though I don't remember my Steam. I don't have to do it this way anyway. I don't remember my Steam password. I log in once a century. I'm not gonna lie, some of these like country non-copyright songs, well actually they are copyright, I just have rights to the copy. But they're pretty solid. Helps to put in the right username. I'm over here concerned about the password, and I didn't even put in the right username. Gah. Here we go. Welcome to iRacing. Please complete your registration below. What is your favorite real-world racing series? Honestly, I'm going to have to be a basic bitch and go F1. Password's got to be between 12 and 32 characters. You insane? Andre says, good morning. Also saw content creators praising a $30 DLC for GT7 that brings almost nothing new. Just a revamped cafe menu. Don't even get me started on that. Denial City. Feel like they did some sneaky physics changes in GT7 with a Spec 3 update? It's possible. I have cars losing traction randomly in spots they never have before. I believe it, although I will say Gran Turismo has always had a unique randomness in its driving experience. Registration complete. Ordered the Logitech RS50 wheel pedal set. Can't wait to upgrade. Yeah, you're gonna. Funny thing is, you saying that, I just ordered a G923 and a Playseat Challenge Logitech version as my collapsible, potentially travel sim kit. I was considering the RS50, but I'm like, I just can't put an RS50 on a collapsible lawn chair of a rig. I would have bought it. Required update. It's only 2 megabytes. Silverado. That is bright. Choose your preferred language. English. Yes, I agree. Accept. 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 This is bright. This is wildly bright. People aren't cheap in Hawaii. People are cheap in America. Actually, people are cheap everywhere in the world. Why do you think China owns the market? All right, ready to hit the track? We'll get your control set up, introduce you to the basics, and get you driving in no time. Just pick what you want to drive and let's get going. Sports cars! Monitor. Always use this device. Yeah, I'm never gonna do, I shouldn't say I'm never gonna do VR, but for the entirety of my sim racing life, I'm most likely going to be a single screen simmer. Easy anti-cheat is not installed. Okay, so install it. God, this dashboard is bright. Is there a dark mode for the dash? I'm on an 85-inch monitor, or TV, or panel, or whatever you want to call it. White is bright. Let's get this out of my way for now. Yeah, VR streaming is weird. People who do that, I always look at it, I'm like, okay, sure. Tim, where is Easy Anti-Cheat install? Because it won't let me do anything until I install Easy Anti-Cheat. I actually value the engaging with the audience over the racing. That's why I'm terrible at racing. I crash all the time looking at chat. Like, it's immediate. I glance at chat, I crash. Anybody who says they can text and drive, they're full of it. Oh, here. Let me just do this. My safety rating is 2.5. Imperial, good. Clock format, good. No, I am not that. I am... Oh, no, I am... Never mind, I am New York. Duh. Can be my spotter. Too much of... I know it's only probably confusing because it's my first time using it, but this UI is like... Here's my name. Tim. Apparently it's Evan Space Robinson 5, which I don't like. And I would like to change. Because that name sucks. My content. Quick actions, test drive. I don't want to test drive that. Is the Nürburgring included with the game or no? Actually, here's Watkins Glen. I know Watkins Glen. Where'd you go? I just saw you. There you go. Oh, wait. I guess I can't do this because they're not in my cart. I don't own them. Ugh. The hell is this? Centripetal circuit? I don't know what's going on, Tim. I feel like I'm clearly missing something, so let me just start over. Done. Close that out. Let's close Steam. Let's just restart. Yeah, launch error. Easy anti-cheat is not installed. I know you sent a friend request, Tim. Hold on. My focus is getting the thing to work at all. So all Steam does is just load the iRacing app. So does that install separately? No. I don't get it. Easy anti-cheat is not installed. It's too late in the night for my brain. Oh, it's so bright. So, Files x86, Steam apps, Common, iRacing. There. Racks. I might just uninstall. I don't know. Hold on. I can't join a game. I can't do anything. And reading online, it's an actual issue. So it's likely an issue by using Steam. So I might just... Alright. I'm not going to be able to do this on this stream, unfortunately. I'm going to have to uninstall it and then download... I know I shouldn't have messed with it on Steam. I had a hunch that was going to be an issue. Trying to get it through Steam. They don't make it easy, do they? I already uninstalled it, Tim, so I'm probably going to sign off for this for the night and then figure it out off stream because I don't want to do this on stream. It's just, I'm going to ignore everybody because I got to focus on this, and not to mention I need to go to sleep, so... All right, I'm calling it. I'm gonna get off here, boys. If I'm gonna deal with iRacing, this is already way too complex to just watch me and rack my brain. So I'm gonna get off. Anyway, Tim, I'll let you know when I get it going, and I'll figure things out. But anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. This was a fun time as always. I will be back on Monday, possibly with some iRacing if I get it figured out by then. So in the meantime, thanks for being here. I'll see you Monday. Take care.